Hello, everybody. How are you all doing on this wonderful Monday morning? That's right, we're heading back to the rails to get a little caught up on some traffic and get some freight moved around, maybe get some rail lines fixed before the MOW update shows up and the repair crew shows up for that MOW update. Um, but you don't know, I'm 40K Farva. I do things Warhammer. I do trains. I do whatever games tickle my fancy. I have a YouTube channel, and this is for YouTube. If you like what you're seeing, and if you're watching this, please give a subscribe on the YouTube channel. And if you're watching this, please give a follow if you enjoy yourself here. I'd muchly appreciate it. With that, let's get onto the rail. And yes, I'm going to be playing some Appalachian music, which may not be to everybody's fancy, but you know what? It fits what we're doing. So I hope everybody's having a good day. We're going to switch over to game thing here. Give me a second. I'm at the 100. And hit the button. Yeah, here we go. There we go. So something slow is moving down the line. So there's something special. I did some work. I paid the shop maintenance crews to repair something in time for tonight's stream. Something that Aramis requested and picked. Um, so we're going to be hauling some stuff back to Silva, interchange for the before the morning. It's a little bit of a midnight run. I'll be also getting up and running back and forth between the computer and a 3D printer because I got a new 3D printer. So I'm checking on it finally to see if it will finally run properly and print something. No, it's not slam into that. How about that? I don't even remember if I got that switch set right. Yes, I do. Do 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 do. Onions. Okay. Oops. Bounced off the buffers a little bit there. Whoopsies. Set that. There we go. Oh, fly. Let's see. Where's that coupler that I'm looking for? There it is. Haha. Get that slammed together. So let's get all that off and get rid of the display. So we got an engine today. I paid the shop to finish it for today's stream, and before the maintenance crews showed up, because we needed something a little stronger than what we were running. We needed something with a little bit more gumption and power. And it's been sitting in the shop since Aramis decided, and told my friend of mine, Aramis, decided I needed this train. I should get it. And so it's been being repaired, and it is the Raider locomotives work R48. I believe, I'm going to get this wrong, but might get it right, a decapod, aka a 10-wheeler. 60,000 foot-pounds of tractive effort. Might actually be strong enough for some of the loads that are coming up. Oh, you bastard. You stupid 3D printer. Okay, I'm going to just stop that for now. Yeah. Anyways, we're going to run it down to Silva with a small train and with the Tiny behind it because we're going to store Tiny at the Silva interchange. And I've heard reports over the radios that the interchange has changed a little bit too. Oh, it'd be nice to have my controls back. Ooh, just that. Listen to that. What is it? I remember. Forget what I have on there. That's the CNJ3 chime. Just pretty as can be. Let's pull out of this. It's the bell as we're going. Come on, old girl. Let's get down the line. Watch as this thing gets out. I can flip the switch so I don't forget the switch open when we come back with the freight in the morning. And I slam into the siding again, like I did last time. When I brought the 17 to Bryson to get repaired. Let's not do that. Well, the cutoff down. There was some gumption. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Nothing but power. Let's get a good spot up the hill here. A good spot. I want a good spot to get a picture of it. Moving down the line. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, it's a signal. It's like, what the hell's that red light? Just the train signal. A little more. Get a little bit more on the throttle. So yeah, I hope everybody is doing well tonight. I see that if you're still in there, WNCRR, you guys were playing how is it? American Truck Simulator. How'd that go? That wasn't a very long stream. Hope everything ran okay. There we go. Look at that. What a beautiful sight. That's the button I want. Get down there. Try that again. Also, real quick, somebody followed me about 4 hours ago way before I streamed, so I wanted to thank them. I actually went to the stream and thanked them personally, but I'm going to say thank you on stream. Tavern Tilly, thank you for the follow. I know that's like 4 hours ago when I was offline that you followed me. I still want to say thank you in the VOD and in the live stream. So thank you very much. I was talking to them. They're a pretty cool person over the stream. They do Warhammer as well, so that's what drew them to me. It would be proper English. Slowly collecting more and more people to do Warhammer stuff with and just to do other random fun things with. Oh, the bell is still going. Let's shut that off. I hope everybody so far had a good Monday and nothing too strenuous or stressful happened. Hope your workday went good. And I hope the rest of the week goes good for you too, because this, and cheers to you for that, because this is also my Friday. Not Friday, excuse me. This is my Sunday when I go back to work tomorrow night. So, going to be a good stream tonight. Maybe I'll stream this for a couple hours. I'll probably stop, go make supper, and then maybe come back in the middle of the night and with a little something else. Who knows? All I know is I definitely did want to come back tonight and play some or not Warhammer. I did that yesterday. Um, play some Railroader. Though if you didn't catch it yesterday I did a stream with Silver Defang. Fantastic person, fantastic. Teaching him how to play Warhammer 40k, and we played it on Tabletop Sim like we have been. It was been amazing experience, amazing person. It was a really fun thing. It went for about as long as I thought it was going to take, about 5 hours. He was thinking, maybe 3. We discussed, like, this was a conversation that came up in the stream if you weren't there. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, no, I was like, he was surprised how long it took. I'm like, no, it's your first game. There's a lot of rules to get through. There's a lot of things to do. And, that's the wrong switch. I want this lever. So, it just takes time. Warhammer's not an easy game to learn right off the bat, but it's fun. And you know what? I've been always willing and wanting to help people to come into it. It's a great, fantastic hobby. It's a great game. There is bad sides of the community, and I honestly try not to be that part of that community. I'm always opposed the toxic side, and I'm always opposed meta chasers and being overly too competitive. It is a game. You're playing small toy soldiers. Might as well make it fun for everybody. And that's always going to be my standpoint on it. And if somebody comes in here and tells me I'm wrong, well, you know what? That's their opinion, and that's their decision. That's their point of view in life, in life, and it doesn't affect me none. As I say, you do you, I do me. We don't do each other. Everything ends happily. I know it's not actually my saying, that's a saying in general, but the bottom end of it, I fucked it up, so I changed it. You acting up again? Give me a second. I'll have to fight with that later. Oh. But yeah, I hope everybody is doing good today. And that the VOD for yesterday night's stream will be going up. I have exported it, just waiting for it to upload. So it'll probably be up on the channel, the YouTube channel, sometime tomorrow. Or, I don't know, probably night, in the morning, something like that. I'll post it around when it's done. What have you done when the old eyes are down? And why did I see us all in the field? Of goes all in the sound. Do 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 do. And everything sounds all right. If the music's too quiet or too loud, or I'm not sounding correctly, please somebody tell me so I can fix it. That'd be muchly appreciated. Nobody else. Was there actually texture in the fucking tunnel? Huh. Never noticed that. Then again, I'm not usually in the cab of the train when I go through the tunnel. Who's dead? What have you done to the old Jose? Why did you tear it down? Why did I see the plow in the field? Not gonna job in town. Maybe we're turning up a little bit of the hair. Oh, I just chopped my head off, closing the window. Why did you cut it down? And why did I feel the Tarzan seal? Of course, I'm in the town. Nothing like a little late night run in the middle of the. What the fuck is this rail line called again? So the Appalachia. Fuck. What am I? Shit! My brain just stopped. Okay, I know what my rail line is called, but the actual rail line we're on, my brain just stopped. I know it. Oh man, I forgot. Well, son of a bitch! That's gonna eat at me. It is a beautiful night down this track, even though it's in the game, 12:42 at night. I want this train to be ready, and the rail crews kind of rushed for me. Happened the valves and everything decided to show up on time and are a little late, and they pushed to get it ready. So I gave them all a little bit of a bonus. Off so I don't go flying through Dillsboro. I didn't leave anything on the main out here, did I? I'm pretty sure I didn't. Oh no, he's on the side. Oh yeah, I can tell him to put that in the repair track. Might as well do that now. That's the 11. I want that on that track. There we go. Look at that. Running him in unison, and we'll get out of his way to get in so he can go put that repair car in there. This is the only thing that should be left on the main. Uh-oh. That's not the only thing that's left on the lane. I think I left the 16 sitting at Silva Station. Well, that's a problem for when we get there. That's a problem. Oh, man. Nothing like watching a good 10-wheeler at work. Like, yes, I do like watching the 13s. What the fuck's it called? The RBB MT1 is dual valve systems working. But, oh, man. 10-wheelers hit it too. North Carolina. Going straight through, yeah, okay. And I did leave the 16 sitting there. We're going a little quick into the paper mill. I'm gone. Gone. Long gone. Hey, Sentinel, how you doing tonight? Oh, I gave it to the wrong person. Whoops. Sorry, I am doing multiple things I probably shouldn't be doing at once. Error. Oh, shit, I spelled it wrong. Shit, Aramis, how do you spell your name? Aramis 8. Yeah, is that? Okay, what the hell? I know I spelled that right. I'll do that later. Fix that in a second. I'm glad you're doing good, Sentinel. Always happy to see people doing good. How's your Monday going? Hope work wasn't too bad or whatever you did today. Oh, what's that shed doing there? In that water tower? I don't remember that being here last time I visited. Set to the... Set to that. What the hell's going on here? Did that crew finally show up and install a water tower, a cooling tower, and a shed here at Silva for me? Took them long enough. God damn it. I don't know what I pay people for. We'll take a look at it in a second here because I'm going to dump the 13 in the shed. Once we get everything behind us into the interchange. Why? Oh, because that needs to go to the Tanners. That's why. Like, why the hell is that not changing? Oh, wrong button. What the hell is that? What do you mean there's a random red car in there? Ah, there's another. You weren't a paper mill last time I looked at you, yeah, prick. Okay. Throw the handbrake on that. Oops. We should have done that. There we go. Get that moved out of here. Got a little bit of shunting to do because apparently I missed the car that goes to the paperboard. The Reading Railroad.
It's getting moist.
Shadow, why? Shadow, why? Shadow, why? Why you do this to me? Why do you do this to me? I thought we were friends. Let's kick that down the... Yeah, it's not completely black. It's just because we're in the middle of the night. It's just the middle of the night. We're doing a little early morning, late night run into Silva. You know, nothing's too spectacular. If Aramis was here paying attention, he'd get to see his glorious number 17 that he picked running. Yeah. Let's see, we don't have flip. Oh. We want to pull forward. Oops. Only down. In the ground. What was that? What was that? No Dose Gaming. Thank you for the follow. Muchly appreciated. You know, they're treating me pretty well. That's going pretty good. Just doing some late night. Apparently, I missed a paperboard coal car in my rake of coal cars coming down from Richardson? No, Robinson. No. Yeah, Robertson Gap. No worries, Sentinel. Well, you tell them to stop at Sentinel because I said so. Oh, yeah. The rails are going good to know. Yeah. You know, they start like mixing in cars going like, oh, yeah, no, this entire rake is supposed to just go to interchange. And you get to interchange. It's like, wait a minute. One of these things aren't tinting. What do you mean they're not tinting? Oops. All I know. Just doing some shunting. If this is your first time here, I muchly appreciate you being here. You might notice something a little different. You might notice I'm doing a silly. Oh, yeah, that might be a little bit too much for me to do by myself, but that would be a lot. One of my members and good friend of mine, with the used market. We bought this number 17, the R48, a while ago, and I'm happy to have it. Um, welcome to the GWKR. GWK, yeah, the Great Western Kootenai Railroad. So you'll notice that we have a good mixture of not just North American railroad or rail fleet. We also have a mix of British because I like my British locomotives and British rolling stock, and I think it's really silly to see the American and the British stuff mixed together. So we're just having a good time. Wanted to get some running in before the MOW whenever that comes out. So wanted to get some running around on this. Hydrate, hydrate. Does Monster count as hydrating? Does Monster count as hydrating? It counts as hydrating, right? Sure, yeah. For once I win. Monster's hydrating. Oh, so yeah, we got the 17 is finally out of the shop tonight. The valves showed up, and I put a rush order on to get those valves on and get them put together. So I paid them a lovely $1,000 bonus to get that thing done before we ran back to Silva tonight. Nice, nice. Yeah, I am a half breed. For those who don't know, I am Canadian and American. So I have family in Washington State, and my bloodline comes from Kentucky. So when my yeah, Lady Rain's from Northern California as well. But my bloodline comes from Kentucky. So if I ever get really upset or get passionate, my Southern drawl might come out. But I am, I've lived Canada most of my life. I spent a lot of times in Washington State growing up on my grandfather's hay farm. So I just don't have my dual, which right now I'm kind of glad I don't because I don't feel like having to file my taxes in the States. Bonk. yeah, 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 yeah. Why haven't you done that? Oh no! I guess you probably have a little more time, but you're running behind on that. Once I get this stuff sorted, we'll flip the day over to 6 a.m. in the game, so it won't be dark anymore. Okay. Federal Way, Washington. I don't know if I know where Federal Way is. I know more of like northern Washington a little bit. So if that's a little bit southern Washington, my brain's gonna be a little bit. Oh, the only thing southern Washington I know is okay, around Tacoma. Okay, yeah. The only thing southern Washington I really know is Tri Cities. Okay, that's why you get a little bit extra time. That's fair. I can break this. I can probably yep, break the whole thing and just take the 13. I did. I spoketh the horrid name of the. I'm gonna say the Antichrist. That's a little dark. There we'll use the. Uh, we'll use Tiny to go shut this stuff into place. Well, since you've been back in California, welcome back to California. It probably feels nice to be somewhat home in your home state. Nice. I've been wanting to get Farm Simulator. It's one of those things of like trying to wrap my hand around it. And because a lot of times with a farming simulator, there's not like the older generation of I went past my Switch. Shit. The older generations of like old John Deere's and stuff. Or unless there is, I'm not aware of it. But most of the time when I see people play, they're like using Lamborghinis and New Hollands and Massey Fergusons and shit like that. And I'm like, That's not my type of tractor. That's nice. Yeah, where I live in southern British Columbia, so we get a nice mixture of all the seasons. We just had a lovely thunderstorm 2 weeks ago coming up, and it knocked the power out in town, or knocked the power in town for only 6 hours, but knocked the surrounding area out for like 2 days. Ooh, if it brings in old John Deere's, it's got me sold. Another sim game I want to get my hands on is American Truck Simulator. Just to run some old Kenworths and some old Peterbilts, Peterbilts, not Peterberts. Hey Bert, are you gonna drive your Peterbert? Sorry. Um, so I want to do that. Also, ooh, there's a John Deere Model A. My heart. What year John Deere Model A? What year John Deere Model A? Because I own a John Deere Model AR from 1938. That's at our family farm. First generation. So first generation. Well, okay, that's hard to say because again, because there is a Model A, and then you have the AR and the A, which have like the big flywheel, but also first generation electric starters. Oh, the trike style. Okay, okay, that's not the first generation A's, but I know which year it is. I think that's 40s because that's the where the B's had the trike, where had the dual wheel together in the front. Look out of me. Oh no. Blue, blue, Virginia blues. Ain't no blue like blue, Virginia blue. Ain't no girl in the whole wide world to break your heart like Virginia girls. Ain't no blues like blue, Virginia blues. Nice. I will have to check that out. It's definitely on the. I gotta add it to the list, but yeah, it and American Trucking Simulator on the list because if I do anything that's gonna be America or Farm Simulator, it's gonna be old farm equipment. I don't care how big the field is. I don't care how many hours it takes me to farm 40 acres. I will do it with old equipment. These go par two and par three. What the hell? Oh, those guys go. Those gotta go to the sawmill. Apparently, I'll pull those out. Hey. If you try the Discord link to join the Discord, I would love to see you in there. But at the same time, double check to see if. Let me know if it's working or not. Okay, good. That's two. I usually run most more diesels. Or not more diesels. I usually run all steam because that's where my love is. It's the steam locomotives, and with a lot of the mods of like old British steam and stuff like that, I can't help it. I do have one diesel on the rail line. Obviously, it's not a North American diesel. It's a Class '08 diesel shunter. Huh? It's like I have a inspiration to run certain kinds of trains from when I was watching a TV show from when I grew up. Exactly. Steve Burr's got some more personality. The other thing I look at is like the fire acts like a beating heart. It's almost like a living creature. You know, you can see the mechanism and the valves working. Where diesel just like it almost just guides along the rails. There's nothing exciting about it. Like if I want to listen to diesel motors, I'll drive a semi. I'll go play with a semi. But rails, you want that personality, that you want that beast of that steam locomotive. Oh, also, I just realized it. Hey, No Doze, you're the 150th follower. Appreciate it, good sir. Slowly getting there, slowly growing. Under heart like Virginia girls, and no blue like blue, Virginia blue. There's no girls like blue, Virginia blue. Get this pulled back. Ah, Yeah, I want to get some shays. I do want to get some shays. I don't use the Walker branch. I use the Connolly branch because the only thing that I use lumber and pulpwood for is off of Connolly near Whittier. So if there was another sawmill closer to Bryson that used pulp and logging, I would probably do there. The other option is that maybe if their sidings up there for logs and pulpwood are longer, then maybe I might look into using it. I just haven't been up there yet. Tier 5 needs 30 cars a day. I don't think the only thing I have at tier 5 I think is Robertson Gap. Just because coal cars go burr and you make a lot of money off coal cars. Did I get everything in there? I need more. Get that. Yeah. I'm still debating on getting Kirkland down by Ella for another save I have that's mostly small trains. Or it's still a small track. So it's just starting out. Oh, there's only one cart needs to go to. Of course, it's the middle one. Of course, the one in the middle. Throw the is the handbrake on that? Yep. I come to the only son. I don't know what to do. Cause of this mountain family through. Oh, no dose. If you feel up to it, I would appreciate it too. Go check out the YouTube channel. I also have I do music covers over there, and that's where I keep all my um the VODs from all the streams. If you're interested. Nothing is required here. Nothing is expected. Just glad to have you here. Put the handbrake on that. Oh, you don't need you running away. Let's switch. Kicking? I want to do some kicking. My space, man. Do 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 do. No, I'm running. Oh, I am literally playing with the handbrake or the brake on the train and trying to stop the goddamn boxcar. Oh, that was dumb of me. I'm like, why is it not braking? Oh, wait, because it's the brake for the damn train, not the boxcar. You dummy. Ring like mine. Ring like silver, like gold. Like silver. Do, 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 do. Come on, keep rolling. It's gonna kill me. Oh, Okay, I gotta go forward. That's sorry, guys. I was just thinking because I need to go forward because I need to get around that car so I can put it into the siding here at the paper board. Set some switches here to go around. What's this? I don't know what that siding is. Set that switch, and that'll pretty much take us up and around. Suns me down. The day does something sound. This end. He's again, see those western skies. Found I in million ray. Whose eyes of swimming say, there I'll be. Sorry, I can't help it. When I'm listening to good music and everything, I'm just singing. I'm fine. Yeah. And somehow feels western skies. I know in a million ways. There I'll be. Set that. I set the switch down here. The switch over here, yeah. We can just tell the 17 to curl backwards. Away. You're fucking just cruising. I don't need you. You don't need to be going that fast. I want you to roll. Out of here, see those western skies. And dine on the Meeting Bay. That's where I'll be. Over there, it's problematic. Nope. Everything's sitting pretty over there because it's waiting on pulpwood. Coffee woods. Oh, you are. Put the brake on a little bit. Slow you down. I just want you rolling. That's all I want you doing. Watch. I'm gonna be not paying attention to the 17, and it's gonna go hit derail off the Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yep. Yep. Oh, whoa, shit! What the fuck was that? Well, those are fucked. Oh, that's why I should not be operating multiple trains at once. Oh, these things are probably Yep. Oh, they're fuckered. Okay, that one's not fuckered. That other one is fuckered. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, good thing my body's in the... Oh, that's what I get for trying to operate multiple trains at once. Fuck, that bounced it good. How much damage did it do to you? Okay, it didn't do much damage to you. You're fine. Oh, man, that put it in the dirt. That browned them. I've also put the oil in it once on the ground. Oh, somebody's not going to be happy with me. I might as well. Good thing I got a shed here now. Oh, you're going in the shed before you go anywhere. Nobody tell the lumber yard I wrecked their car. Oh yeah, it's fucked. Oh no. Oh, that was the funniest shit ever. It fucking launched them. Holy shit. There goes my safety rating. Dogs out of been rocks all day. That's what I get for fucking not paying attention which train I had selected and trying to operate two trains at once. Though I'm glad it was these cars and not the 17 that just got fixed. That would have pissed me off. That would have. Holy shit. Nobody tell the rail inspectors in the morning, okay? That didn't happen. Big rocks out of big rocks all day. Man, I duffed that hard. I duffed that hard into the goddamn thing. Oh man, the railroad is not gonna be happy. Yeah, $20 for a damaged rail car. Oh, oh. Okay, let's just get on the fucking 13. Close the door so I get thrown out of the cab. Well, I have luck. That's gonna happen. Well, you know, it's never not interesting on the GWKR when the president decides to multitask instead of having a hired train crew to do shit. All I wanted to do was turn the 17 around for the morning. That's all I wanted. Son of a bitch. Oh, my name. Making big rocks out of big rocks all day. I just should have put the 17 into the auto engineer and just let it take care of it and focus on what I was doing. Nope, I just had to do two things at once. That's what happened there. It's okay. I'll back this into the shed. Just we'll just back that into the goddamn shed. We'll fix it. There should be some sort of that's 37 25 tons of repair parts in there. It's not bad, but it's not great. That's gonna drop tomorrow. Gone. I'll go put the 13 in the shed. Oh, 13's fine, surprisingly. We'll get a little touch up, but that's poor. This poor car is gonna have to get fixed. It's not even mine. Oh, slow down before we bash into the back of that shed. I'm just gonna sit here. Just gonna sit there. Okay, now we can focus on turning the 17 around at the Y. God damn it. Oh man, look at this thing rock. Oh my god, it's so fucking big. To those who weren't around in the beginning, my first big freight hauler was a Black 5. And I thought that was a big locomotive. Oh, that's still sitting there too. Shit, I've got so much shit sitting around. Oh man. I have left so much shit just lying where it's not supposed to be. That's the 7. God damn it. I'm just finding more and more stuff that I have left unattended to. If I had a rail manager, they'd be yelling at me right now for how much shit I just got left sitting everywhere. I got the 16 branch line passenger engine, or not branch line, but the short, what's it called? Not the short line. What's the term for it? Every stop passenger train sitting at the station still. It should have been turned around at the YN and then refueled. I've got the 7, which is one of the express locomotives, still sitting in the Y to get turned around. Me down the track. Okay. Let's get the 17 up to the yard. Let's get it ready for interchange in the morning, which is in 4.5 hours. And then we'll get things turned around. Being sent to go get fuel and freight and everything. Oops. The 17. I'll be out of your way by the time it gets there. I also need to buy a coal car to get sent out for what's its pickle? So switch that before I hit the switch and crash. Already been enough crash bang booms this morning. Let's put myself off to the side there. Oh man. How long is that gonna sit in? It's gonna take a full day to repair that stupid boxcar. It is wrecked. If that was real life, that boxcar would have been just splinters everywhere, and just a metal frame. It's gonna put you in the water. Don't worry about that. I can always stop in Dillsboro and get water in the morning. I have shunting to do in the morning anyways when everything interchange shows up. The brakes on. Okay, which slept for 4.5 hours. See what mess we get interchange. We got Nantahala limestone. We've got 2 carts for paper mill. Don't usually get those. And tannery. Lots of the sawmill in Whittier. Bryson cars. That's nothing new. Lots for Robinson Gap. What's this one here? That's Nantahala public delivery. That is the Larka team. Oh, that's the Larka house track. Copper Coal Mine 1, Copper Coal Mine 2, to Whittier house track. We might as well bring the... Oh, that's Wilmot house track, excuse me. Those are Dillsboro things. Might as well get... have that pulled up to the front with the... with East Whittier stuff. Okay, I got an idea. Okay. I need to get that 7 to do its thing. That 7 needs to get fuel. What are you doing, 7? You're supposed to Y yourself. I. What are you doing, dummy? You were supposed to Y yourself. Oh, man. Everything's a mess here. Good thing I got things to shunt around. To me. Tennessee. Those need to go back up to Conley already. Will. Okay, let's just do some switching with the 13. Hey, look, everybody. It's daylight. You can see what I'm actually doing now. Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee. Oops, let's take the throttle off. We would need to go... We're going to bypass that. So we'll take the switch here. Oh, no, that's not the one. That's the one right there. Do a little bit of shunting in the morning. What I can do is I can dump that Wilmot car directly behind the engine. Oh no, because I got to break this stuff up. Oh, Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee. I'm glad I haven't bored anybody quite yet. Glad you're all here. Oh. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll be obviously streaming for longer. You at least get morning service done, which will take a couple hours. Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea. I know what I can do here. Scroll up to this. Fuel. Great house. Oh, those go together perfectly. Except they're backwards. What I'm going to do is I'm going to break it here. Yeah, I'll break it here. Because I'm going to kick this down this side track close to the front. Then I'll reconnect, grab this, run over, grab the rest of the net to hail limestone cars. I got a plan. I got a plan. Don't you guys worry. I've got a plan. Break the glad hands apart so it can kicked. In the mountains. Did that switch right? Yeah, it did. Let that roll forward as I watch this roll down. So I don't want it crossing into the next line. I just want it to get to the very front so I can connect to those Bryson cars, pull them out, hook into this, and then grab into the Whittier cars. And it'll make it easier. Yeah, because you're slow rolling. Break this here. Won't disconnect the coupler just yet. No world is. And then we will break this here. Just have to go backwards and go ahead, pull 13. Go ahead, Tiny. And this is almost to the front of the line. I want to get to right about there. Get nice and easy to get in, hook into. And throw the handbrake on. Perfect timing. There you go. It's like an A at the moment. I'm not sure what you mean. There are no does as an A. Where in the world? What I might do is go pull those silver cars out so I don't have to deal with them. Because of course they put a bunch of silver cars right in the middle. Oh, stop. Slow down. Brake. one love tap into it. And love tap. Or forget. Gotta oil these up. Make sure we got nice lots of oil in the journal boxes so we don't get no hot boxes. Already did enough damage to one car today. Don't need the entire train catching fire. With my luck, that absolutely would have happened. Okay. Oh, might as well do. Oh, you're good. I'm in the boxcar. Go ahead, pull that backwards. 13. Ah, what a sight. Perfect screenshot. Get the controls back. Did that one. Did that one. Baltimore and Ohio car. The Mecca car. See, oh, Chicago. Oh, Chesapeake in Ohio. Gotta watch it so it doesn't go flying up the main into the next railroad's line. Look at how fast the switch is all I want. The brake on. Little bit of power. Just a little bit. I want it to snug in. That's all I want. For her to snuggle up to the rest of the line. Oh, that's a little too quick. Let's set. Did I get this one? I got that one. Come on. Oh, no, let's not go flying into the other cars. High on the mountaintop. It needs to be. Here we go. That's all oiled. Do this one. Perfect. Okay, which ones are the ones I need to snap apart here? Come on, bang in. You're so close. Just a little bit more. stretch. There we go. Pull the whole thing apart. Get these out of here. Come on, pull. There we go. Days I used to be high on mountaintop. On mountaintop. Life is gone. High on mountaintop. Bow. I know, so exciting to watch shunting and reorganizing freight cars. Alone. On desire. Oh, I'm on fire. Come on, break, break, break. Ooh, has hell desire. Oh, come on, break. Break 13. Get you back up. Get back up the track. There we go. Throw the brake on that. It's not that heavy, 13. Come on, Tiny. It's only 791. You've done almost over 2,000 tons. I think your max was almost 25, was 2,400. You just barely made it up the hill into the tunnel. On the other side of Connie, on the Connie Pass, yeah. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh. Retach the entire rake. I'll get the 17 out and we'll move over and take the entire thing. Quickly grab that one. My soul. Okay, waiting for you to by my head until you door. Oh, mods are great. No, especially to get set up. The fun part is when mods decide to not work or they decide to just disappear. You're like, okay, I know you were working. Where'd you go? Especially in Railroader when freight cars just disappear like magic. Okay, that's all hooked up. And disconnect you. Get you off of there. Actually, I will throw you into the other side. Oops, nope, wrong direction. Not throttle, reverse. I want you to back up some more. Oh, mods are fantastic. I love having mods. And again, it's so silly. Like, I'll show you when I get up to it and we run alongside it. But it is so silly in my mind and to look at, like, to have an entire rake of freight cars. Putting in AR Ranch Line and the Cater Steelworks with Rex's Witter Sawmill and paper. Ooh. Yeah, that'll be nice. That'll get some challenge. A little bit more industries to serve. The only reason I haven't added more industries is because I've been playing by myself. Like, because you're new here, I'm all the way from Silva to Nantahala. And I've been servicing that by myself. So I don't have the extra team or the extra heads to manage more services that I'm already doing by myself. Ooh, only 10 cards away? What are you missing there, Sentinel? I thought you just got a bunch of more death sites and stuff for your Gundam's TCG deck. Okay. We're going to unselect you. We're going to get out of this. We'll get on this 17. Ooh, get up. Let's get in this 17. So because didn't get to see in the daylight, look at this. Look at this behemoth. Look at this. $38 cards to go. Okay. So if you don't know, I believe this is based off Big Bertha, but it's a custom between North American and European freight. But man, just the angled the piston valves and the decapod wheels. Oh, just a beast. Am I getting the chair? We're going to select the 17. That reverser forward. I think I need it needs a meaner whistle is what it needs. And I know. What do you guys think? It needs a meaner whistle, doesn't it? What's nah. There we go. That's its whistle. Needed something low and mean. Which one's that one? Is that I think the second set of custom or decks? Because I know I have a one of the starter decks. Okay, yes, I think I have that one. That's Operation Meteor because I bought the one with that came with the models for the tabletop game. Switch that switch. There we go. That's a whistle to match its power. Give it some nice breathing room. I think we're going to throw that switch. We need these two. Oh. Yeah. Put these back out together. So far I know. Now have the first and second deck. Friends of mine bought the first deck at his local game store and then sent me one as a birthday. Oh, that was nice of them. So I have one I bought for a stupid amount of money of the first edition decks, which I believe is the which one is it? I think it's the red and white deck because it's the Gundam Wing deck, and it's the one with the models. So both the ones I own are come with the models. Then I own the Operation Meteor deck. Whew, yeah, that's a lucky find. And then I have the Operation Meteor deck with the models, and then I bought a special model pack for the tabletop Gundam game with a booster packs of stuff. I didn't realize it only had boosters. I thought it had another starter deck in it. And it's a purple and black deck. I do want to get more. I just can't right now because property tax is coming up, and I don't know. I have property tax. I just need to pay it, so I gotta get the money for that, and that's $2,200. Owning a home is expensive. Break you break. SD. What year? What generation was that? That was in the 2000s. Trying to remember which generation SD is, or is that the one where they like wear the weird funky suits and the Gundam copies your movements? I can't remember which one's which. Oh, it's the Chibi Gundams. Okay, that's weird to know that there's Chibi Gundams. Oh, that's. We're gonna put the brake on for a second. You, you're gonna go in the main. You are going to flip your ass around. Because you need to go get fuel before passenger service. Get your ass into the fucking back to the sheds. $1985. Okay. About 1985. Wow. Fuck, that's a little bit older. June 1985. Okay. I have to run to the bathroom real quick, so we're gonna go on to the be right back screen, and then I'll just gonna mute and put the music up, and I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. But nature calls, nature calls. We're going to flip back, turn the music down so I'm not competing with it. But enough, it's still there for us to enjoy. Okay, good. You are moving. Are you going down the right track? That's a real question. Good, you are. 16 to come down here. You need to go at 25. 7, here we go. Okay, so yeah, it came out in, that's what I was saying, it came out in early 2000, that's what I thought, but yeah, it came in Japan in 1985. I wasn't completely wrong. I was thinking North America wise. I remember a lot of Japanese shows didn't come here till like way later. I need you. You're going on the main line. I'm going to do is I'm going to put the 17 because I'm hooked up. I'm pretty much waiting for these passenger trains to get out of the bloody way so I can go and start hammering the rails with freight. But I can't do that if the freight's in the if the damn passenger train drivers block the rails. Okay. I am going to start creeping the 17 out of the yard. That's what I'm going to do. That's the plan. I'm going to start creeping out of the yard. You are going to go block the main in Dillsboro. We're going to block the main. Get Coaling Tower. Hey, that'd be a little odd to go up to the steelworks and go, where do I drop this ore? Where's the steelworks gone? Yeah, that would be important to install it or to download it so you can install it. That would be an important step. Okay, so 7 should be scooting its ass down the line. What I might do is I might send the. How long is the? Okay, do we have any coal in this cooling tower? That's the real question. I've got 37 coal here. What I could do is I might be able to sneak the 16 up here and get a coal and water. You went up in the shaking your head going, damn it, I forgot to install it. Yeah, that would do it. That would definitely do it. We're going to put this in there. Set this at 20. And then, where do these guys go first? So that goes... Okay. I got it. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to tell you to hook up behind here. Put that in. Oh, man. Just look at this beast pole. It's got 1,000 tons, and it just doesn't care. And we're going to slow roll out of Silva because we got the 7 running into Dillsboro to the engine shed to go get to the cooling tower to get cold water, and its ass end's going to be hanging off the back end of into the main. So I got to watch it because I think there's enough room for me to go into the switch into the yard and bypass it all. And then I'll just dump the Dillsboro cars at the very end of the train in the yard as I go by. I'll just Dutch drop them. That's the plan. It sounds like you're going to get abused by cars big time. But that's what you wanted. You sound like a little sucker for punishment. Just a little bit. No dose. Just a little punishment. Okay, now we're going to tell the 16. Back its ass up. To... I want to see if it'll back its ass up to here. There we go. Don't be going too fast because I don't want to catch up to... I thought so. I thought you liked being abused. I thought you were a little bit of a masochist. Yeah, that goes in there. Should I be leaving so soon? I mean, because here's the thing. If I leave now, I mean, I can always... You're backing up the line, aren't you? Where'd the 16 go? Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 16, 16, 16. No, stop, 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 stop. You stupid son of a bitch. That is not what I wanted you to do. You dumb prick. Okay, we're going to put the brake on that. It starts slowing. You stupid son of a bitch. I told you my passenger drivers are dumbasses. I think they drank last night and slept in their train, and they're still drinking. Your locomotives come pre-installed with chains and whips. Kinky. Auto train daddy. Oh my god. I fucking can't believe that came out of my mouth. We're gonna fucking take the brake off. Okay. So I don't want to be blaring. I'm sneaking up on that switch anyway. Yeah. It's giving us a red. I'm gonna wait anyways. I know that's kind of why I'm streaming tonight, is because once Mason of Ways shows up, every mod is gonna break. So because of the save with the most mods on it, and probably when I do the update after Maintenance Away, or when I play after Maintenance Away update, I'm probably going to do a fresh save. I'm going to probably do mostly American locomotives until all the mods get fixed. Okay, you listen here, you dumb shit. You go down this way. Yeah, all the saves are going to break. All the mods are going to break. Yeah. No, Adam and Sam from the WNCRR have confirmed it. It's all going to just break. Like, we know it's going to. Like, I'm prepared for it, and it's going to take time for all the modders to get in there and to fix their shit. You know what? I expect it. It's just the way it is, right? I haven't met. I only started playing, so I've watched a lot of it off and on from like Heiss's channel, then watched the WNCRR, and then January when they started, I see a lot more British locomotives getting released as mods. That's when I jumped on and started really playing it, and like in 2 months, I put in over 200 hours. Like, I'm just playing it. I was addicted to this game. I wouldn't play anything else. It's just all I wanted to do was play this game, and I kept wishing that I had people to play with. Oh, yeah, 7 needs coal. But that all comes in time. Oh, nice. It's always nice. I bet you, building the game like this and like having the mod support, and then I think I heard that they're also working towards making the game more supporting in mods and making it easier to get the mods on. and for like what a lot of guys are doing with the mods, like even for map mods and track layout mods, I think that the fact that they're trying to support all that is such a neat thing because you don't get too many like games where like, oh yeah, we're going to support mods by letting you put mods in the game, not by, oh, we're actually going to make it so it's easier for you to mod the game because the mods you guys are creating are things we never thought of. And that's, to me, is just really neat. You don't get too many game creators doing that kind of thing. Okay, so that arrived. How far off am I away from... Oh, okay, I just got to back up a hair. So like I said, the 7, the Express engine, was absolutely going to block the switch. Unfortunately, I don't know either one of those, but a different map would be cool. Just to have variety, right? Because that's all it is. It's just for having variety. 17 is already doing 26. Back that off. So what I need to do is I need to throw this switch, and then go right through this line to bypass the main because the goddamn drunken fucking passenger trains. The only one that probably isn't drunk is the number 2 on the far side of the line. That is probably the only train that is not doesn't have a drunk driver on it. Yeah, well, yeah. What's the Murphys? And thank you for saying the name, the Murphy branch. I tried to remember what it was called at the beginning of this my stream today, and I couldn't remember it. Oh my god, we were going 34 into Dillsboro. How about we don't? How about we don't crash in Dillsboro? I would very much like not to crash in Dillsboro. Can we please slow down? I'm a bit of a foamer too. Like I may not know all the areas because I don't live in the States, and I'm very much, I fell out of trains and then came back into it. Like, well, not really fell out of trains. I've always loved trains, but I don't have like the knowledge of like, this is a Baldwin locomotive by looking at it. Like I'd have to look it up and read it, and I don't know every piece of information on every train. I just go, that looks pretty. I like that. I don't know the history of everything. Like I know a little bit about the British stuff, obviously because of like that stuff. But again, even then, I don't know a whole lot. I just enjoy it. So yeah, I'm a bit of a foamer. I enjoy trains. I still believe that the rail line is the most reliable way of transporting heavy tonnage. Like even though we don't use it viably anymore. Like it is viable. You just got to give it a reason to be viable again. I do not know what a G16 stands for. I don't even know why a mogul is called a mogul. Like, that's how bad my knowledge is. Like, I was one of those kids where it's like, I just like trains because they look nice and they're cool, and the idea of the science of like the simple science of boiling water, you know, we have boiling water to create steam moves hundreds of tons of steel. So no, I do not understand what a G16 means on a mogul, or what even makes a mogul. I know a mogul is a type of locomotive, and I know that moguls I think are smaller standard gauge. So the G stands for mogul, and the 16 means 16. Oh, that's cool. Didn't know that. Because I know, yeah, every company makes like their own markings for all their locomotives, and even some like companies require or request that they have specific markings to tell the tonnage and what model it is. And I take it a mogul is like a type of frame and like wheel assemble, or yeah, type of boiler and frame that the train uses. I'm guessing. My guessing could be awfully wrong. The 13 I need to go do something with. Okay, that's there. You need to go to paperboard. You need to go to PW1. Nope, that's not the one I want. You need to go here. Dump that freight car there. Mikados are Ks, like K30. So yeah, K35, which, okay, so K stands for Mikado, and then the 35 is 30. Okay. And so is that like a Alco thing, or is that a Baldwin's Locomotive Works? What is the definite, like, why is it marked? Like, is that because of specific, like, locomotive builders that have that marking, that do that kind of marking? Or is that just what they did back in the day for the things? Do we know, like, I imagine we do know why they do, like, Mikado is a K. And then, obviously, the 35 for the tonnage is just makes sense. Oh, no, we don't want you there. I was looking at I had the wrong one selected. Again. Okay, so most American locomotive builders do that kind of classification. Okay, the reason I specify American because I know even the UK has its own kind of goofy thing, and so does Europe. See, I know a little bit of things, but that's cool. I didn't realize. Okay, that was just a normal North American classification. And you son of a bitch, I'm gonna put you in manual and just back you up myself. Oh, you're getting it on the ground. You're not even in the thing. I guess that's close enough. Make a point. Do the 13. Go back to that P2 interchange depot. Is it SP1? Well, that's one. That's not the one I want. I need to dump that boxcar in. That's S. What do you have on you? Oh, yeah, it's S1. Okay, yeah, S1. Hydrate. Hydrate's only been an hour. You just don't spam one thing. You got points for other things. You know what? You hydrate, Lady Rain. How about that? You go hydrate. And stretch? No, you can't make me. Stretch. I will do a stretch. And I'll have a drink. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Oh, now I'll look in the tunnel. Did I put the headlight on? No, I didn't. Let's put the headlight on. Hey, Wraith Singer! How you doing? You're just looking for an excuse to do that, aren't you, Lady Rain? There, I had a drink. I hydrated. How you doing, Wraith? Choo choo, motherfuckers, choo choo. Yes, we're doing trains. Nice, excellent. I take it you're playing Railroader while you have me in the background. I take no offense to being your background noise. I appreciate it. That means you're enjoying my stream. And if you want to talk to me offline when I'm not streaming, then join the Discord. It is in the About Me down below. I believe it should be. If not, and when it pops up in the chat log, if it doesn't work, then let me know and I will. Oh, you got two screens, yeah. Nice. I got two and a TV. Yeah, if it comes up in the chat for the Discord link and you want to join the Discord, I'd be much appreciated. That's the best way to know when I am streaming. I'm trying to get in the habit of posting my schedules. That's when I post my videos, the VODs, when they go up on YouTube. That's when I post when I do a new music cover when it goes up on YouTube. So Discord is the best way to watch my stuff and to catch a hold of knowing when I go live, when a video is up, all that lovely jazz. And you can just talk to me there. And if you're a cool guy and you won't say anything totally too offensive on stream, I might let you on stream and we might do a community what's the word? Community night in Railroader, if enough people are interested. You got a phone? Nice. Nice. I got, I think, two 20 inches. Well, one's a 23 and the other one's a 21 or something. And then I have a 32-inch or 40-something inch TV on the wall behind me where OBS is running on, and then chat and everything beside me on the one monitor. Paperboard, paperboard, but slow down, 17. There's nothing wrong with a thick accent and a broken voice. I can't speak half the time, and I slur my words, so, you know, we're all in the same boat here. I won't judge you for it. Don't call me a puss. I already put shit in the dirt early. I already put freight cars in the dirt and completely wrecked one. I'm not putting this train in the dirt. It just came out of being fully repaired from me buying it broken as hell. Don't care. I see how it is. You just wanted to see fucking me break shit. I see how it is. Ah, fuck. You know what I did? You know what I did? Oh, fuck. Whoa! That's good. No doze. You know what I fucking did? I was talking, I was doing shit, I wasn't paying attention. The Dillsboro cars are still in the back end of my train. Damn it! Okay, I need to back up, and I'm going to drop them in the switch right here. And I'll send the 11 down to come get them. That's what's going to end up happening. Fuck's sakes. Get talking and get not paying attention. Again, there's nothing wrong with that. I work with a couple French Canadians at my job, my full-time job, and it's not that bad. As long as you don't start speaking French at me, we're all good, because I can't understand a lick of French. Yeah, I know, right? Canadian that can't speak French. Yeah, at least I caught it just on the other side of the bridge at, what's it called? I think I caught it just about, I caught it at Baker's at least. So I'm not that far away from Jonesboro. I get my shunting, I mean, we could insult the Catholic Church, but we don't. Because chat is on screen, and if for some reason somebody sees this on YouTube and sees that, then I'm going to get crucified. So, let's don't. How about we make fun of the Catholic Church in the Discord where it's not recorded and we're safe? Let's do that. Well, yeah, you can. I'm not Catholic. I can't do that shit. That's how you get shot. Okay. What we're going to do... Actually, what I could do is dump this dumbass at the Silva State depot. Back your ass up here. You're a French Catholic and Quebecer. Actually, where I grew up here in the town I live in, when I went to school, because we're mostly a Russian community, a lot of what we speak when we went to school, we were given the option either learn English or learn Russian or French instead of just learning French. Fancy. Oh, if you back to 1949. Just take those brakes off. Fair. Where was I doing? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna actually, you know what I could do is I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna ditch these cars on the main line like a good railroader. Everybody should be proud of me. And then we're just gonna take off and leave this on the fucking main line. And then I'm just gonna tell the 11 to come get it. You leave that there. Brake on that. Just gonna ditch some cars on the main line, that's all. Just like a good railroader. Fuck everybody else. Leaving it on the main line. Choo-choo! Fine. Oh, I guess I could turn the game volume up would be nice. How's this better? I can hear the engine working a little bit more. Get some screenshots in so I can have some thumbnails for later. Cut off down. Throttle up. Same here. I love steam locomotives. Now, what's really funny is this save in Railroader. I'm running mostly all British, mostly mods on this map, and they're all British locomotives with British freight cars mixed in with the American freight cars, so it looks really silly. Oh yeah, because you've never been here for one of these streams, Rafe. Like, this is how silly it is. That's an American boxcar. That's a British boxcar. American. Like, look at the size difference. It's so tiny. Like, I love how silly it is, but I like the mixture on the size difference. It's appealing to the eye, in my opinion. Here we go. So I'm running mostly American locomotives. I love this. Oh, not American. British locomotives and pulling American and British freight cars. It tickles the brain. It really does. Like, hardcore people would go, oh, you should have got rid of the American freight cars and just ran British if you were going to do that. Nah, because I have more of this. So the GWKR, the Great Western Country Railroad, is an inspiration of, I originally made it before I found this out, but I have a buddy from Scotland, and we were talking one night, and apparently the Great Western Railroad, back in the day, before, I can't remember if World War I was the cause of it stopping, or something else that happened where the merger started for the railroads in England. But apparently, back in the day, the Insomniatic Rail Line is operational. The railroad that never sleeps. Oh my god, yes. Exactly. Oh, we're running 40. Ooh, look at the lean on that. Ooh, we leaned hard. Ooh, I saw the train lean hard in that corner. Something's going to scream back there. So, the GWR, apparently back in the day, before World War I or before the mergers, I can't remember what were said, they were looking at building a rail ferry. In which the rail ferry, if you don't know, is not designed for, like, hauling just freight. It was like the freight cars themselves would go on the ferry to go to cross the water. So this freight car ferry would actually go to New York. So there was a point in history where if if the Great Western Railroad actually still had the money to, and something didn't stop them, we might have actually had British freight cars in the United States. Just think an alternate timeline. So this railroad of the Murphy, or this run of the Murphy branch that I run, the reason why it has British locomotives and mixed in British freight is because at that time, GWR did build a rail freight ferry for steam locomotives and freight cars to come over from the UK. So that's the lore, roughly, of the GWKR. We are an expansion, and we're an extended arm of the Great Western from the UK. Choo choo, go chugga 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 chugga. So the GWR, the Great Western Railroad, is a railroad in the western side of England. Can't remember if it goes out to Ireland or not. I don't think so. I think it goes out towards Scotland, though. It doesn't go quite in Scotland. But it's a well-known of, like, there's 4 big rail lines that are well-known that are called the Big Four in the UK, which is the LNER, the London, Edinburgh Northern Line, or no, the London East Northern Line, the GWR, which is the Great Western Railroad. There was the LMS. I just can't remember what that one stands for. And then there was one more. My brain is slipping. But you don't need to know that to just enjoy trains going chugga chugga, choo choo. So I can get some water in it. Oh, it needs to go forward a little bit more. 16 needs to go forward just a hair. You know, it's just the inner child, right? That's all it is. Look at those crank rods go. Look at those go. Fucking just pounding the shit out of the fucking rail. So I have the file for the Yellowstone. I have the Yellowstone file. I have yet to install it. And again, it's one of the reasons I haven't installed it yet is because we just don't know when the MOW. So it's like, am I gonna get to play with it for like day and then it's gonna be broken? Or so it's like, because I do want there's 2 locomotives I want. Is that I'm waiting for Raiders Locomotive Works to eventually get the energy to go back and work on some of his British stuff, so maybe he can finish the Garrett, because I'd love to have his big Garrett. I have his little Garrett and Bryson as my switcher, but I'd love to have the big Garrett, and I want the Yellowstone to have those as like my 2 like over red marble, because like there's nothing gonna beat the Yellowstone going over red marble. Is chugga chugga is choo choo goes chugga 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 choo choo. That's fair. That's fair, Wraith. And you don't need to know anything about trains to enjoy them. Okay, we're gonna let you cruise, so I can go do it the 11 for a second. Put that on. We'll set the brake. Actually. We are set up perfectly? Yeah, we are actually. Dimensional lumber for. Oh, that's lock pin. This stuff's set up wrong. Okay. Traveler by train. Arkansas gambler. Traveler by train. Let's go back. Insert the dad from The Incredibles. Trains are trains! I don't know what you're talking about, but trains are trains! Going back to Arkansas. How close am I to Whittier? Oh, I'm just coming around the corner to Whittier. Let's see. I don't need to be on the look cool what I'm doing on water, though. Let me check on water. Well, thoughts. We're going back to Arkansas. I'm not paying attention to the one train I'm actually controlling. It's going to wind up in the dirt. Yeah, because coming into fucking... Yeah. Oh, no. No. We're not going into through the switch. It's at 40. That's how we wind up in the dirt. Slam the brakes on. Slam the brakes on. We are not going to the switch at 40 miles an hour. This big old girl is not going to fucking flex that good. I remember when the first movie... Oh, you just made me feel old. Which means you're 26, and you just made me feel old, you bastard. Oh, my back just started hurting and my knees just popped. Oh, why did you do that to me? Oh, you're 18 years old. Oh, fuck. I did my math the wrong direction. Oh, no. You made me just feel even older. Oh, no.
I got spooked.
My spine and my back. I feel like fucking Rick in the one episode when the two fucking little girl bats fucking age him. Oh, fuck me. Okay, well. Son of a bitch. Gonna make me feel old. Okay, clean this up. The year it came out, you... Which would put it at, I was... Oh shit, it came out 23 years ago. It would have came out when I was 14, no, 15. It would have came out when I was 15 years old. It came out when I was 15 years old. When gas was still under $1 a liter, and you could still get a family meal for $30. And a pizza only cost you 16. Thanks. Damn, you old. Yeah, thanks, singer. You went to high school with Jesus. Okay, well, I think No Dose has me beat. Well, the switch a bunch of handbrakes on that thing, so it doesn't slip past the too far. Kicking. I want to go kicking. Oh yeah, fucking a large pizza used to be way under fucking whatever, fucking $28 and $28 it is fucking now. You can get a fucking pizza for like 18 bucks. 16, 18 bucks. Like I used to be able to buy 3 large pizzas for under $60. 3 large pizzas now from like, so where I live, we have Panago, costs almost $90. 80 or $90. It's fucking stupid. Yeah, yeah, $60 for 3 larges when I was a fucking kid, when I was a teenager. Gas was still like 90 cents a liter. I'm hoping so too, because Pizza Hut's supposed to have some great deals where you can get fucking pizza dirt cheap. We ask ourselves all that same question all the time, my good friend, and it's just getting worse. Like, my main job, I make half decent money, but even then I shake my head at the cost of things. Like, it costs $70 to fill the quarter tank. The thing is, it's not just the boomers. It's just the way inflation is. It's everyone. Even our own generation is fucking it and allowing them to get away with it. It's my generation. It's the boomers. It's just, middle class doesn't exist anymore. We've let the government get away with it, and the big corporations slowly push us back into that divide, and the middle class barely exists anymore. It's the bankers, it's the major corporations. Like, we talk about how taxes would be a lot easier on the little man if the big corporations paid taxes. Oh, they pay taxes, but their own personal taxes, that's about it. And even then, it's next to nothing because, like, what was it? A big corporation guy came out and said it. The way the big companies get around paying taxes is there's loopholes in the system that they abuse and they don't get corrected. Like, one of the loopholes is big companies will take all this money, they'll pull out a huge loan, pay all their employees, pay all their bills, and then when their profits come in, they'll pay off the loan. So their money is always existing in a loan in the bank's hand. And because you can't tax a loan, when it's tax time, the company goes, well, we don't actually have any money. We only have loans. And so, we talk about how, we could ease the taxes up on the everyday person if the companies would pull up their bootstraps. But if the government goes in and removes these little pockets of holes that allow them to do this, they'll just pack up their shit and go somewhere else. And that's the problem, is that the government is too afraid to lose their endorsements of these big corporations. So they're too afraid to call them out on their shit. Son of a bitch. So it sucks. But it's the way things are right now. It's just shitty. We all want to see it get better, but this is just life, and unfortunately, we can only do the best we can. It's like nobody can afford to buy a house now. I got lucky when I bought my house. I bought my house for $242,000. A couple years later, jumped up to $400,000 is what it's worth. I couldn't afford to buy it at that price. I was barely able to afford to buy it at the price I bought it at. Oh, wait. What track is that going to go on? That's the house track, yeah. And everybody wanna sing. Everybody wanna sing. Makes everybody wanna sing. Music of the mountain makes everybody wanna sing. The 11. Just go past the signal, you. You're good. Ever chain. Okay, I need that box still. Roses never fade. Roses never fade. I got half a tender of water. Should be good all the way to Bryson. Oh yeah, they're pretty much hurting themselves. Like everything with electronics right now, you're going to see this really big spike, which we have seen, and because they're going into AI, and because now their investors are going, oh, good, you invested in AI, and you're trying to go towards AI, but what can you do with it? Well, how can we make money off it? And the big companies are like, oh, we don't know, we're still figuring it out. So investors are eventually going to pull on it and pull out, and threaten to pulling out unless they go back to their old business practices. So you are going to see probably a crash in the tech industry. In the tech market. You gotta remember, you can't blame every older person though, because it's not all their fault. It's just things happen. You know, I can't blame my dad for what he did. He was just a trucker. He just pulled wrenches and was a long haul trucker. He never fucking caused half of this shit to happen. It's just the way things go. It's inflation. It's if we don't, you know. It's the government and the corporations slowly changing shit over time and like doing small changes in increments. And it's small enough that nobody notices it until it's too late. So you can't blame them, the old generation, if they didn't notice it happening either. And they're hurting just as bad as we are. And they're kicking themselves for a lot of stuff that had happened. They wish they could have made change. You know? But the problem is that getting mad at them now, what's that going to do? Huh? We understand they fucked up and they know it. We're fucking up and we know it. You know? Look at Canada. We're no better. We had a clown in our fucking office for 8 years who didn't do jack shit at all but print money and put our economy in the fucking dirt and made our money worthless and gave money away to people. Like, you can't just blame the older generation. Our generation, our government, everybody's government is doing stupid shit that's just hurting us. Because, well, paper, money's made out of paper, we can just print it. Well, that devalues it. So then inflation goes up, our worth of our money goes down. Like, there's too many working parts. You can't just blame the older generation. There's so many working parts. It's also our stupid government. You know? The Quebec government's no better. The Quebec government was giving contracts to is supposed to auction off contracts to construction jobs, and they were giving it to one construction company that was giving them fucking a handshake underneath the table. And when they got caught, they tried to play it off like it didn't happen. It's our governments are corrupt. They don't care about the little person anymore. And if there is a politician that does care about the little person that's trying to make change, they get buried by the other guys. If you wanted to save Canada, the first thing that would have to happen is either we have to cut half of the House's members down and cut half of their goddamn income down so that that money that they're paying themselves could go back into the country and pay for infrastructure. I still have to deal with it as well. I'm not fucking out of this. I'm still working. I have to deal with it too. We all do. Yes, you still have, you're only not even a quarter into your life. But it's, your voice is the voice that matters. You're the young generation. And by understanding this, you need to stand up to our government. We all do. And say, no, enough's enough. You guys need to stop paying yourself so much money. You guys aren't helping us. You don't give a damn about us. You're the ones that are at fault for doing this shit. Fix it. Or we'll fix you by kicking you out because you're supposed to be working for us. We're not supposed to be working for you. I hope you can get a comfortable apartment soon too. Like, it's gonna cost you. It just comes down to having a good job, and it comes down to that a lot of apartments are overly priced, and you're gonna have to either pay an exuberant amount for a single room apartment, or you find a multi-room apartment or a house and you find a bunch of buddies and you split the cost of the living in it. Like, The world is not great right now, and it sucks. Trust me, I hate it. I hate the fact that we're handing off another problem. We need to stand up and we need to deal with these governments and these people. And anyways, we're not supposed to be talking political. I completely, we got into a conversation. This is a politically free zone, so we're going to end the political conversation. Because this is a politically free zone. Is it supposed to be fun? Is it supposed to be an escape from that stuff? You've got me for like 30 minutes talking political. That's as far as I'm going to go because I don't want to go any further than this because, yes, one of the first things in my Discord is this is a politically free zone. So, we're here to play trains. We're here to have a good time and just have a little bit of escape from the outside world. That's what my streams are for. Happy Pride Month. But I'm also gonna say this, and this might get me in trouble, but it's also Men's Health Awareness Month too. Like, as much as it's Pride Month, it is also this, and it gets buried every year, and people tend to forget it. And it's it's a little unfair. Yes, the LGBTQ plus community deserve their right and deserves to have their Pride Month and all that stuff, but we got to remember that men's health is important too. Because straight guys aren't the only males. You also have gay males. And by ignoring Men's Health Month, you're also ignoring trans males. You're ignoring gay males and their health. And their health is just as important to everybody else. DIHS. I don't know what DIHS is. Mental health is important, and mental health for everybody and health is important, but this is also men's health awareness because I hate to say it. Oh, okay. What was it? There was a statistic here that 60 to 70, and it might be on the high side, correct, but there is a percentage of just guys that just commit suicide. And it goes unheard and it goes untalked about. Because guys are just meant to looked at to just work and keep their emotions tucked in and not talk about it, and our health hidden away, and just to suck it up. And a lot of guys have recently, the last couple of years, have just, their lives have been thrown away because they threw their lives away because their health was ignored. Everybody's mental health is important, and everybody's physical health is important, but I do want to point out that it is, yeah, you know what? And I have my bouts of depression. Do I suffer from full-time depression? No. So that's why I don't say I suffer from depression. I do have my moments. There's days where I don't want to get out of bed, and I just want to sleep all day. I have those moments. We all do. And, some people have it worse where they actually are diagnosed with actual depression and, have their escapes. But it is, as much as it's Pride Month, and I am a proud supporter, of, LGBTQ plus and their pride, but it's also, it is Men's Health Month awareness. And so I keep seeing it, and I'm always afraid to say it and bring it up in chat and Discords and everything. But I saw a couple other streamers brought it up too, and I'm like, I'm gonna say it. It is Men's Health Awareness Month as well. So let's not forget that. Let's not, let the overlying of Pride Month take away from the fact it is also men's health. And men's health is still important. We are people. We deserve to have our acknowledgement for our health. I saw my dad age 20 years within 10 years, and I saw that, and no fucking way am I doing that, even if my dad was an asshole. And that's a fair thing. I love my dad. My dad's a great guy. And I've seen him age, and it sucks. I've seen what he's gone through with health and the medical system, and How sometimes the medical system just expects him to suck it up, and he lost a toe last fall because it took the doctor 6 months to figure out what was wrong with his toe because white shit was coming out of it and it wasn't pus. Well, my dad suffers from gout, and I could have told him is the gout had crystallized and broken through the skin. And even the specialist is like, once the gout breaks through the skin like that and it's open to airborne bacteria, it's screwed. The toe's got to go. And it took our doctors here 6 months to figure it out before he called the specialist while my dad was sitting at the hospital. And he literally turned to my dad and goes, you need to go to to go to a hospital with the better equipment a couple hours away to get scanned and everything. And you know what? Yeah, Veterans Month was last month, was it not? Because that's what May Long Weekend was in the States, or I can't remember. But the fact of the matter is, it's, everybody's health is important. Everybody, if you get a chance, like, go see a doctor, go get the mental health you need. But, let's not just let Pride Month overrule, having pride for being gay and trans and bisexual and all that stuff overlap that, men suffer a lot in the last couple of years because with all this stuff, I gotta say it. The entire VOD is probably gonna get slammed for me saying this, is that straight cis males in the last couple of years have gotten this bad reputation. Like, yeah, there is some bad guys in this group, but not all of us are bad. And that group where, and I believe I'm one of the good ones as well, where we get slammed, where we're looked at, we're just as bad as the ones that are like this small group of toxic bad guys, where the rest of us aren't them. And so it feels like, oh no, we're not going to show any appreciation to or acknowledge that these people don't have any issues and they can go fuck themselves and they don't suffer. They're the cause of suffering, and that's complete bull. Like, because we're not all bad guys. We're not all horrible human beings. We're not all womanizers. And it's shitty to be a straight cis male and be pushed into a hole of like, no, because I'm a cis straight male, some groups look at me as a shitty human being. And I'm not. I do my best to be a kind person. I try to do my best to be welcoming. And do I appreciate the female form? Yes, I do. But I'm not going to be disrespectful to a woman. I never will be. I pride myself on trying to be a gentleman and be respectful. And so, it's hard to talk about this out loud because if I talk about it out loud, I risk being crucified for saying, oh, well, you're saying that you're this and this. And it's like, no, I have respect for the LGBTQ community. I have respect for women on the utmost, like, top of the pillars on the mountains. But the fact of the matter is that I'm still a guy. I'm still a human being. I deserve to be shown the same respect as anybody else. And that's the way I look at it too. I don't care what your sexual orientation is. I don't care if you like men, if you like women. I don't care if you're trans. I don't care if you're bi, you're pansexual, whatever. I care if you're a good person. I care if you are harming people or, doing bad things. That's what I care about. And if you're not doing anything wrong and you're a chill person, I'm more than happy to have a conversation with them. I just won't deal with bad people. The world's already fucked up enough as it is. We don't need to make it more fucked. This should be all done. Oh, that could stay here apparently. And not like me. You got coal. Did I make sure you got coal? Yes, I'm trying to sit up straight. Yes, I'm trying to be good. Exactly. There's nothing. Hell, I hate to say it, and then some women have already said it. There's some women, most women, are worse than guys when it comes to that kind of shit. You know? Really and honestly, like most women about like are like more pervs than most guys. Okay, it is going there. Okay. Go back to here. But anyways, I'm gonna stop the political talk and the all that shit because I don't want to get too in trouble. We're here to have fun. We're here to have a great time. This is why my community is always and always will be and has been welcoming to everyone in it. You know, I don't care what kind of walk of life you are. I don't care what your orientations are. As long as you're a good person and you're not going to cause trouble and you're not going to cause drama, you're more than welcome to be here. You're accepted and you're welcomed. That's all I care about. It's all good, man. I understand. But I'm trying to nip it in the butt so we don't get too far into it, right? I'm going to, what am I going to do here? So I want to put the pannier on the rest of that rake to go up the hill. I need that switch open. I need that switch open. So I can shunt this stuff into the 12. And then I can put the 17 in the siding. And then I could get it with some water. Hello? Break that. We are in Bryson, so we're going to send him down the track. Okay, good. It's already open to there, so just can let you roll. Oh, yeah? Were they just being assholes and they deserved it? Because if somebody's being an asshole, they goddamn deserve it. If you made them cry for no reason, then we're going to have words. Okay, they're being assholes. There's no need for that. There really isn't a need for someone to be a complete asshole about something. We're all humans. We all need love. We all need just a little bit of kindness. It's the reason why I say at the end of all my streams to remember to be kind. It only takes a couple seconds to be kind to a person. And just to think where they're coming from in life. There's no need to be mean and rude. I know that's some people's default, but I don't know what the issue with Andrew Tate, but we're not going to go into it. Like I said, we're trying to get away from the political and serious talk stuff. We're just here to have fun, listen to some Appalachian music, play with trains, pretend I know what I'm doing, and try not to put them in the dirt. Lots of cool stuff. Okay. The dirt may be fun, but not when it breaks the train. Come on, roll a little bit more forward. There. Just sit there and get full of water. Close that switch. I don't need to be going that way. Go to the switch to the 8. Let that charge for a moment. Do I need to check something? Oh, yeah, I need to do stuff with the diesel. Oh, because that brake's still on. Duh. That would help for it to move. That 13 is done here. Oh, it pushed it way too far. Clip yourself back in there. Did you Markiplier? Aramis. Well, was it T-Com? Was it T-Com? Was it Shadow? Did Shadow get himself a date? I'm teasing. Did you get yourself a date there, Wraith Singer? Well, congratulations. That's exciting. Now that you got yourself a date, where do you plan on taking her? I didn't say you didn't have game. I'm just saying I never said you didn't have game in the first place. You can go back to... Actually, you know what? What I want you to do is I want you to go collect these. You might be making a special run out to Whittier. Whoop, whoop. Get me out of the ground. Okay, you need to take this to the sawmill. Nice. That should be nice. Should be romantic. What am I doing here? Okay, I already told that. The 11, where's the 11 sitting? 11 is... We're going to pull these out. Set them on the... Set them on the main. Free is good. Free is good when you have no money. Free is what you want to take advantage of. What am I doing here? My brain stopped. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're going to go to the 7. We're going to get them ready to load the express on this side. We are Dillsboro, Whittier, Bryson, Alarka Junction, Alma, Almond, Nantahala, and Alarka. You know, to the 2, which needs to get go back into place. What are the tracks? Gonna be blocked on the track's not blocked. Perfect. You need to shut your ass back here. Tell these coaches to start loading up. Passengers, you are Silva, Dillsboro, Whittier, Bryson, Alarka Junction, Alma, and Alarka. Copy those. Hey, a raid! Okay, how does name be said? Pascal? Pascal? Hey, thank you for the raid. I am butchering your name. I am sorry. Is it Pascal? Pascal? I'm Pask. I'm just gonna Pascal works. Okay, perfect. We're gonna go with that because I'm also gonna keep sitting here and butchering it. Hey, thank you, thank you. Welcome, everybody. For those who don't know, I am 40K Farva. I am an enjoyer of Warhammer and trains. I'm also a variety streamer, so I pretty much play whatever the hell I want. Last stream, that was yesterday, I taught somebody new how to play Warhammer 40K on Tabletop Simulator. Hey, fellow train enjoyer. But yeah, welcome. What were you playing, Pascal? If I may ask, did your stream go well? You know, there's some people in the world with Wraith that don't like trains, and we don't associate with those people. Well, we do. We just remind them that they're wrong. um, I'm joking, obviously. I'm just being silly. We are gonna go. Yeah, we'll put the brake on you. I want you to move 1,000. We're gonna shunt that one here. Oh, you're playing Railroad too. Well, fantastic. It's the first 10 hours of this game today and having a great time. So it's your first time playing it. You spent 10 hours play or first 10 hours in the game. Fantastic. There is somebody has a brake on. Which one of you bastards has a brake on? What's you? There we go. Oh, we got to connect you in. Put the lead in. It's a great game. Really, honestly, it's got some great mechanics, and it's just a fun game. I'm playing with probably 40 mods, along of mostly British locomotives. I have British freight mixed in with American freight. I've got a couple track mods to kind of help with things around the game. As you can see, I got a service track here and up at Nantahala. So, I appreciate the raid and glad you had a great stream. I don't know. The banjo's not become crazy. I'm always crazy. And besides, I love me a good banjo. You need water. I'm going to give you guys a few minutes. Oh, please do not pluck into the 2. Diesel, don't you do it. You cleared the switch, did you not? Like, barely. You got more than enough room to back up, you dumb shit. Oh, Nexus mods. And it's so easy to install mods on Railroader. To get the track mods, though, and like different buildings and stuff, it requires a mod program that you have to kind of know somebody to get your hands on, because the original creator of it took it down because just things happened. So he probably won't release a new version of it till the MOW update comes out, which is really saddening. But if you're really nice and you join my Discord, I will happily give it to you. And because now you're here and you also play Railroader, we might have a conversation because I can always use help with rail crew on my railroad. Just teasing. Do it. I screwed it. I blew it. We're going to plug back into that because these two. Okay, the 2's back there. The 11. Oh, I accidentally grabbed that and moved it off screen. You are there, so we need to dump. Disconnect that. Doing a lot of multitasking by myself. But I'm glad you had a good screen there, Pascal. I'm glad you had fun and you're enjoying Railroader. It's always good to see new people in the thing. Look at this mini car. Look at this tiny car. 13. Okay, 13's out of the way. That's why. Where is it? What is? Oh, because it's right there. Yes. Yes. I'm like, where the hell did I send 13? I am losing shit. I'm losing my mind and I don't have very much left up. Okay, we're going to grab my 8. We're going to grab Duck and we're going to send Duck up the hill. Because the airline should be fully charged now. Come on, duck. Let's go. Okay, drop that off. Oh, those are both this. Okay. Drop both these in there. And then get back onto this. Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I have a duck? I can't have British trains without a duck. That's actually one of the mods I have is some British whistles, and that's an actual GWR single chime. Hey, welcome, Cade. Cade Trigon. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, you can't be running trains without this. Quack. Quack. What mind? You're a 40k fan. We don't have much. I have a mind, because if I didn't have a mind, I couldn't play the game. I just sold part of it for Warhammer. That's all. There's my Discord link if you would like to join the Discord and talk to me there. Also, Pascal, if you do join the Discord, I can get you some of the mod loading stuff. I can help you with mods if you would like. Just be aware that we are coming up on the up to close to the MOW update, so mods will become broken there for a little while after that update comes out. Hey, I can't sell a soul I don't have to Warhammer. You know I'm soulless. Close. Pick that up. Kick the cutoff down. Oh, I need to get water here up the far side of the yard. That's what I need. Needs water at the 4-yard. You also got to be careful because the Latin in 40k is like, I think, obscure Latin, or like they just take words that sound Latinish. So be careful if it's actually Latin or not. I know there is a lot of words they do use, but I know they use also a bunch of words to make them sound Latin. I need to get some water in duck before I go up the hill, because the next water pipe's not till until Larka Junction. I'm good at coal though. It's not like this is a heavy train. It's only 500 tons. Oops, oops, too far, too far, too far, too far. Use the train brake, not the independent dummy. Back up, back up, back up. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, come on, come on. We are going to tell 7 to go to where your engines. Okay, 7. Head down the line. Oh, right on time. Go back to the 8 for a second. Come on, back up a little faster. I didn't know that. That is very interesting. That is a fun fact. Okay, we're going to deal with the diesel. Everything's hooked up. Oh, yeah, I need to put... Where is the break in the line? There it is. Okay, I'm going to go tell you to go to here. Just in case there is one. Is there one here? Oh yeah, that back one. What the fuck is that? Oh, that's silver interchange again. Go get that. And then we're going to deal with the... Oh, yeah, the 2. We're going to tell the 2 to head to the water tower, back up to the water tower. Oops. I don't want the steam overlay. I want you to back your ass up. And to here. 13. Well, I'm going to leave you there for right now. You're not uber important. Okay, we'll shove this down. Which means Astartes created the children of the... Coincidence? I think not. Probably not. They do a lot of research on that stuff. Okay. I think everybody's moving. All the gears are turning. So I can now focus on driving up the hill. Give her some throttle. And let's hit this ground running. Okay, the 4's doing its thing. I need to focus on that for a second. Because this needs to be broken off. And hooked over to here. There's no way. No. Banjo, ain't to the old banjo. If you try to join the Discord, please and then the link is broken again. Please let me know. I will make you a link and send it to you. Hey, 75. Yeah, we only got. The thing's lying, but well, because this is the Switch one. But yeah, we're at 75% of my goal on Twitch to get to 200 followers. Just need 50 more. Thank you all so much for those who have followed and everything. I really appreciate it because a follow means the world to me. Somebody followed and I think that was no Doge was number 50, 150. Who followed and it didn't register? Pascal, did you follow and it didn't trigger? I wonder if you followed and it didn't trigger for some reason. I don't know. It's really silly that if it didn't trigger. Oh no. 100 servers, that's a lot of fucking servers to be in. Holy shit. But fair. I know somebody, either Cade, keep fucking your name, Cade, or Pascal followed, and it didn't trigger, which is really weird. But either way. Time to spring clean? Yeah, time to do some spring cleaning. Virginia, and away from my ring and I die. Okay, it was Pascal. Sorry, I had to go look at that. Pascal, thank you for the follow. I am going to give you a follow back as thank you. So I appreciate it. Stop the Western Sparrow. Oh, because the that's why it's doing think. We're going here to leave the 8 for a second. Oh yeah. No, I'm from Virginia. Another way, got my grave, and I die as long as you love. Grave. I need to get more emotes made. That's what I need to do. I need to eventually get some more emos made because I have, I think, 3 or 4. I need to get more made. We are 49. So don't listen to the bar up there because I made that late. But on Twitch, I do have a goal thing. We are 49 followers away from my goal. And we are 17 subscribers away from my goal of getting 20. Ah, yes, I'm doing a posture check. Yes. I'm stretching my back out. Trying to sit straight. Trying to be good. Okay, the 4 stopped. So we'll grab that. We're going to go disconnect. This one's so close to being done, but it's not quite there. That one. Oh, I'm from Virginia. By the way, mark my grave. I'll die. Take the break off. 11. And I told me love. You little prick. You keep calling me uncle. I'll show you what it means to be uncle. Oh, you call me uncle. I'll show you what it means to call someone uncle. Shrimp on shrimp. I'm trying, but it hurts. I'm old. Monocle. Was that you going from uncle from, oh, you're too young, from the old Jackie Chan cartoon. Time. What are you doing? Oh, I see what you're doing, because then the signals are done here. Okay, you need to back the fuck off. Nope, that's not you. Sorry. You need to back up, Diesel. Like, fuck off. I forgot that. I was blocking the main. The 7 is waiting for signal. Pass the signal. You're good. Okay. 2. I need you to pull. I'm going to manually take you. So I can get you to pull forward on the water tower. Oh, monocle. Okay, I didn't know that. 9 on the Blue Ridge Mountain Blues, and I'm going right here and say, got the time to travel. 40K does have trains, actually. So in Space Marine 2, one of the missions, actually in both Dark Tide, there's a mission where you're actually, the whole mission is on a train. Fun fact. Then in Space Marine 2, they have a train. So they don't really have steam locomotives in Warhammer, but what they do have is they have like, what is it? The mission where you launch the train with the missile at a hive city to blow it up. It's like a train with giant wheels with gear teeth on the side. Like you get a really close view of that. Noticed it the last time I played the mission, and they have like giant plasma reactors on it, and so the plasma reactors like blow the heat out the top from probably cooling. Yeah, and Necromunda Hired Gun has a train too, because you play the mission, and that's when you get really up close and personal with a Avenger Strike Fighter on the deck. The 11 is at position. That needs to come out anyways. Can find peace of mind. Is a heart gold. Around where the wild rolls. Oh man, I love the Avenger Strike Fighter model. It's so good. I own one. I have a 3D printed one and I own an actual one. And I love them both. I love the actual one more because the 3D printed one you can absolutely tell by certain things on it that it's 3D printed, but my actual resin one, God, I love that model so much. Such a cool fighter jet. I ride where the wild river rolls. Well, I was able to leave the 8 duck alone for a little while to kind of do his thing. We are coming up on, if the map would load, I believe that's Hemingway. Actually, speaking of trains, like my Warhammer table I'm working on for Heresy Narrative Mission is going to have a train on it. It'll have a rule that the train will move so many inches a turn, and it'll keep gathering up speed, and it'll keep getting faster and faster. And then if you're on the tracks when it hits, depending on how many D6s it moves, you pretty much add a D6 to its movement every turn, showing how fast it's moving. That's how many mortal wounds the unit would take if it got hit by it. Because counting for the transfer energy from speed. The lightning is very cool, but I like the Avenger more. Train arcs, yeah. The wheel well arcs on the trains, yeah. Same here. All right, where the wild river rolls. We can now fucking dump this here. And then this whole rake of bullshit. And then go back where it belongs here with this one. Oh, train cars, yes. I do love train cars. I love train cars like passenger cars. Like on my train table, I have a lot more freight cars than I do passenger cars. Loss of your love has taken soul. All right, where the wild rivers flow. All right, where the wild rivers roll. I have Nantahala stuff in the middle. That's a Larka. So I can ditch some of this. I gotta pay attention here because... Okay, what I'm going to do is jump up to cut that back into a Larka depot. Run, little rabbit, run. Should be good on water and everything. It is cool. Don't get me wrong, I agree. Like the Thunderbolt is cool, but yeah, it's between it and the Avenger. The Avenger is still my favorite. Rabbit run, run, rabbit run. Okay, diesel. We're gonna set to 25 to be slow rolled. It's gonna go to rabbit, run. Okay, back to the 8 before it crashes, and I do put something else in the dirt. And everybody get in chat will end up getting what they want, which is putting something in the dirt, which I don't want. Oh, that can be transferred over off the main. Break! 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 The ocean move on. Oops, I need to go. Oh no, I just cleared. I gotta go switch. Go forward a little more. A little bit more forward. River roll on, river roll on. I gotta back all these Robinson Gap cars up. Okay. Where does the get right there? River roll on, money, river roll on, river roll on. I'm hoping I get here. What time is it? I need to start. You give it a bit. One of my OCs, OC World, this is for the fighter jets and pilots. They are allied with an Imperial House Knight, and they are nice to each other. They good hunt. They say good hunt to each other. Okay, that's neat, because then, yeah, you have a nice Navy fleet that works with the house for not only transportation, but also like air support on the battlefield. That's cool. I like that. No, I want that straight. I want that going. What I'm going to do is I'm going to switch these onto the siding. Get them off the main real quick. Tennessee. Come on, break. Roll on, money river, roll on, money river, roll on. Pull that back a little bit. Let's see. There's number 4 here. Okay, you're done there. A couple more cars to be done in that. Well, either way, you can whisper me on here. We can work something out. Or if I have to join your Discord, that's partially fine. I still got lots of whisper me. Oh no, yeah, whisper me your Discord, and I'll come join your Discord. I'll come harass you over there. How about that? Oh, you don't have your own Discord? Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea. Yeah, always good to have your own Discord when you start streaming and stuff. Like, it just gives your followers somewhere to go and where to hang out and catch on to when you're streaming. Just a good idea in general. Oh, you know what I need to send you? I need to just send you up the mountain. Oh, you need water. You need water. Let's go get you some water. I'm not paying attention to the fucking 8, and it just slammed into. It just slammed into rail cars, didn't it? How much shit did we put in the fucking dirt? Yep, we just derailed that. Fuck. Where's my body at? M. Teleport. I didn't hit it too hard, but I hit it hard enough. Look, everybody, you got what you wanted. I put something in the dirt. Well, we didn't put the train in the dirt. We didn't do that much damage, but we did do damage. Well, I was trying not to, but I got distracted by doing something silly when I shouldn't have been paying attention to what I was backing into. But we only did a couple damage. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't judge me. Appalachian. Oh, I mean, I didn't mean to do it like that, but that works. I'd like to see you do better, Lady Rain. Yes, at least it wasn't the engine. It was just a freight car. And I only did, what was it? If it was at 100, I only did 13% damage to it. It only went down to 87. I just, broke a couple boards. That's all. Because it's a wooden box car. I didn't crunch it. It's fine. It's not like the one you missed earlier that I completely blew into dust. I gotta go back into the VOD later and clip that one. That was funny because it launched the freight cars like a good 50 feet down the track. We're gonna follow this because I'm gonna just kick it into this one siding here. Oops. Yeah, we're set there. Oh no, I need to set this one. Yeet! Send it! Foods. It's early Sunday morning. And on his Sunday clothes. I wonder why it got so complicated. Oh, it's hard to settle founders and land. For the foundation of the alliance is marriage, and the Lord Admiral is married to the High Knight. So the High Princeps would be what the name is. The High Princeps of the house. Because even if it's so the High King Princeps of the house, and the house became a nomad household to help with the fleet. Nice. That's a good lord, but yeah, it'd be not High King, it'd be King Princeps, or Lord Princeps. Excuse me, or Lord Knight. Excuse me, Lord. Yeah, no, Lord Princeps. No, it'd be King Princeps because Lord Princeps would be a. Would it be Knight? No, because Princeps is for Titans. Wonder how things got so complicated. Oh, it's hard to get themselves when do night. Yeah, I am down in the water. Back to Grandpa's way of life. I need to go back. You need coal too. Tape. Tools. Maybe. News. Education. That's a no. Man, I know. And I wonder how things got so complicated. A computer in the back to Grandpa's way of life. Let's go back to Grandpa's way of life. Dump that here. Yep. Oh, what am I doing here? I need the 8. That's what I need. Make sure I don't bang into anything else. And they agreed the firstborn would be the heir of the house, and the second would be the heir of the house of the Lord Admiral, aka the heir of the fleet. You know what? That's well written lore. I like that. That's really cool. That's a great way to build in like the naval fleet with Knight household. That also mean that whatever like guardsman unit that would be attached to that Navy fleet for shipping, there's a good chance that that night household would always be in support of that guardsman regiment. Just as a thought. Both these still need to go in there. Okay. Oh, you're leaking air, aren't you? What was that? Got to disconnect the airline. That was one handbrake. There's a handbrake. What do you mean? Where did that come from? Oh, because I had to push into it. That's why. I'm like, oh. Right. Right. That's what exists. That's why that is there. Did I take any damage? Ah, I took 3. It's fine. We're going up the hill. Oh, that reminds me. My switches are set here. That way on that switch. You a little bit more gumption going up that hill. Come on, duck. You a little more throttle. Then you will drop. So I need to go get the logs. That's probably why it's sitting there not doing anything. No, it's very well written. I very much like it there, Wraith. See, that's the kind of like lore I like when people write, is that it's simple, it makes sense, it fits in the world canonically, it's not overly complicated, you're not trying to rewrite the rules of 40K to make it fit. Like, it's well done. Oh yeah, you're coming in. Hurry up, get some water. The fucking 7's rushing up behind you. I'll watch that from here. Where are you going? You need to stop for water, mister. You might, actually. You might make it to... You'd have to fill up in, You might actually make it to Bryson on that. I'm actually quite surprised. Are you going to back in? Oh, no, you... Okay, well, number 4. I need you to go up to Connolly Creek anyways. Mm. Okay. We'll do with the 8 because it's flying into the. Shut that off. Are we slamming any buffers? Train needs water. I need water. Did you both fucking do water? Hydrate? God damn it. You're conspiring against me. Hydrate faster. I'm trying. She didn't realize as I was focusing on something else. Oh, break. Okay. Now that I have break, not broken, I'll try to have some hydration. There. I'll even have 2 sips because 2 people paid for it. Breaking, broke. No, it's not broke. It's not broke. Nothing's broken. Nothing's broken. Break. Handbrake. Okay. Managed to smuggle my way into the Discord server, by the way. Definitely not broke. Not broke. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you managed to smuggle your way into the Discord. Welcome. Thank you for being there. And now I can harass you about Railroader. You can talk to me about it there. Just real quick, Pascal, you are over 18, right? Just to make sure. You're because it is an 18 plus Discord. I'm gonna guess you are, but just want to make sure. We're not supposed to break shit, but it happens. Okay. I don't know, and I don't like to assume. Okay, that's why I ask. Assuming makes an ass out of me and out of me. Assuming makes an ass out of Wraith. Yeah, that's how it goes. It goes. Oh yeah. Always just in case. I had somebody a long time ago sleeping, and then we find out they were underage. It's like, no offense, buddy, but I need to ask you to leave the Discord. It's like, why? I'm like, because sexual themes, and I'm 18 plus. It is, but that doesn't stop teenagers and stuff from finding the shit. It's because I have it marked because I say shit. I definitely give the mechanics something to do. They don't appreciate when I completely destroy boxcars, though. Oh, because I put the brake on. That's why. I'm like, oh, did I fuck it? No, I didn't. We'll take the brake off. We'll let it roll. I go deal with this bullshit. Is the death of me. Because I'm going to drop this. Then we'll drop this here. And then, because then I got to drop that one. I need to go fetch this one out. No. Well, if you got to deal with somebody else's broken shit, you'd be mad all the time too. And they're not all mad. My dad was a mechanic for years, and he's not angry. He can get angry. But he's not the angriest in the world. Okay. I hate seven driver. I hate you. Why? I'm glad you learned to. Oh, because the fucking light signals. It went. Oh, he's blocking the line. You need to go around. Oh, I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of this driver. He could have just rolled up behind him. I wonder if I can get you to go around. Yeah, I can. Okay. These stupid goddamn train drivers are going to be the death of me. Okay. Every stop service except for Alma and Nantahila. Oh, oops. Yeah. Yeah, we do want that. Get them start loading. H cruising down the hill. Yeah, violence. Yeah, violence. Of course, fucking. Yeah, fucking auto engineers. They're not the smart. The auto engineer, you'll learn very quick, Pascal, is that is not the smartest thing in the world. It is very much very dumb, and it sometimes does dumb things. It can be very useful. It can be very helpful, but it is the dumbest thing in the world. Oh yeah, guys, I need to go to that side anyways. Like it can be very useful when you're running multiple trains, and obviously, as you can see, because I'm running a lot of stuff by myself, I kind of have to, or else, like, if I ran, it would take me 4 hours if I did the freight service and then did the passenger service. Like, I'm already almost 4 hours in, anyways, and I've barely done anything. But the passenger service by itself is like 2 hours long, like 2 real hours. So yeah, yeah. The auto engineer can be a little dumb sometimes, but so that's why you kind of learn to work around it. Make sure you keep the main clear because the auto engineer will always want to take the main, so make sure the mains are always clear. When you start getting signals, they'll actually listen to the signals. They will listen to speed rules and everything. What's cool with the passenger trains though is when you set what stations you're servicing, and you would say you click the far end of the line, it will stop by itself at every service. Uh, yeah, that one does annoy me too. So I try to kind of work around it. Sometimes I'll force it to take one step to go somewhere else, and then it'll then tell it to go drop somewhere, so it's forced to go a different direction. Get some water. What have you done in the old days? I cannot hang me down. Why did I leave the fire in the field? Those in the town. I need to get water in this thing. Or head up to Alarco. Oh no, I don't want that one. I want that one. I need that one switched. And then I need to go look at the diesel. The diesel. Was dead. What have you done to the old day? Did you tear it down? And why did I see my plow in the field? Look for a job in the town. Dutch dropping. There we go. That's dealt with. Okay, now go retrieve this. Down to the old day. Why did I leave the fire in the field? Let's see. We need you to go up to Conley Creek. We need lock 2. Oh, you know what? I actually need to do is send you up here. Manager man. Is these full? These done? Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, these are done. Okay, so you're gonna come fetch this. I would love to hear it. Well, you're more welcome to do Dutch dropping. Dutch dropping's the fun part. As long as you're paying attention. If you don't pay attention with Dutch dropping, then we obviously can fuck up Dutch dropping big time. I need you to back up more. Kicking? I want to do some kicking. We could get some coal. We're good on water. Honestly, we just need coal. I think we have enough water to get us to... what's its pickle? To Bryson. SpongeBob! SpongeBob! I want to do some kicking, SpongeBob. Will you let me do some kicking? Okay, Patrick. Just be very careful. Kick! Patrick, what have you done? I did kicking. That's not how you kick, Patrick. Well, you should have told me that in the first place, SpongeBob. Bryson Depot. How am I supposed to know that's not how you kick? We'll go like that. Set you to 35. Get moving, 16. Okay. Oh, I think we're good here with those. 11 can just sit there. Ah, yes, I have watched Heist. I have absolutely watched Heist. What good foamer hasn't watched Heist? Heist. Married couple are decent parents. You know what? Not every person in Warhammer is a bad person, right? Not every parent is a piece of shit in Warhammer. There is good people in Warhammer. So I'm actually not surprised, like, that they're not dicks. Like, yes, you typically would expect them to be pricks, but I'm also not surprised because there is good parents and good people in Warhammer. Now, unless you're part of one of the fucking trading guilds, whatever, on a planet in a hive city, then you're absolutely a piece of shit. Parents are a piece of shits. Actually, Cade, Heist is how I learned about Railroad in the first place, and then the WNCRR is what got me into Railroad even more because I saw the mods they were doing. But I've been watching Heist for a couple of years now. That's where I've been learning more about trains and stuff like that. Like, I've always loved trains, but learn more about how the system actually works, how these things do things, and I watch Heist, I watch the WNCRR, I watch Glory Goes Loco. Like, I love watching train stuff. I would love to go to see the Rio Grande in the States, in Colorado, and the Silverton and Durango. North Carolina. Okay, up to... Cool, thanks. So the WNCRR is a group of guys that do Railroader on Fridays and Saturdays, and then on Mondays they do Motoring Mondays. They're a great set of guys. They're pretty much, and then so they do Railroader. They have their kind of little series with it, and then they also showcase a lot of the modding communities, different mods and mods they've created, and all that stuff. So great group of guys. When I started the stream, actually, one of them was in here. So I highly recommend, if you love Railroader, go check them out. So they have two small series they swap between, flop back and forth between on Fridays, which is the small and the Brit. So the Brit is obviously all British locomotives and showcasing British mods. And then you've got the small, which is all like small locomotives. And then their main like a story-driven series. I can't remember what it's called. The EP7, which happens on Saturdays, and they actually like roll D20s off screen to predict what's going to happen and tell a story with it. It's really cool. I found Heist through Railroad Online when you used to play Railroad Online, and obviously the dumpster fire that Railroad Online is kind of is. But I do occasionally myself play Railroader. I think this will be episode 7 of streamings of Railroader. I took a good couple week breaks there because I was playing Warhammer. I was playing Space Marine 2, doing the Warhammer end of my name, and I was doing collabs with other streamers, and trying to build my community and grow my group of people because I got to do that, and the best way to do that is collabing and making friends. So I've got a couple group of people, not guys, but a couple group of people that I've been collabing with, and I'm looking for more always. Grandson of our boy whipped the ass, of course, but it did make it decent, and the parents and the family had an off of our boy dealt with a little firepower of a 12-foot tall war machine with a pistol. Nice. 16th stop in Gisborough. I'll keep that tapped. I'm gonna go check on that stupid diesel. Take the brake off of that. Drop that there. Why are you stopped at West Dillsborough? Why do you have a red light? What is blocking the line that's causing a red light? Was it this stupid switch? Is that why? I'm going to do some investigating here. Why? Oh, killing the yard, maybe. I think that did it. The switch. Yeah, that's what the cause of it was. There we go. So the switch was left open. That's what caused it. You've done a lot of writing there with that, Wraith. That is fair. You never do. I'm a joke to about a night household. Stretch it. Long lady, long gone. Baby, I'm gone. Wanted, baby, so I'm gone. I'm gone. Oh, let's put the brake on that. Okay, you're moving now. What up? Ford just got up there. Can't really do that. Tie that into there. Go there. I'm excited. So I'm up all night tonight because I have to work night shift starting tomorrow. So I could stream for a while. Then when I'm done streaming, I'm gonna go fire up the smoker and I'm gonna smoke some steaks, not just for supper but also for my work rotation. And it should be delicious. Do up some curly fries. I got some salad. It should be wonderfully tasty supper when I get there. Obviously, the trained Navy boys in the night. Actually, fun fact: most night pilots aren't trained in close combat, in physical combat. They're trained how to operate at night. So I'd imagine he won the fight, was started to lose, and then the Navy personnel showed up to back him up. Rafe, I do appreciate you telling your whole OCs in chat and telling me about it, but maybe we not clog the entire chat up with it. I know it's ADHD brain and hyperfixation. If you want to write it up fully, I will make you a Warhammer homebrew lore page for people to dump their Warhammer stuff in, like Announcer does. No, you're good. You're good. I appreciate it. You did a lot of good writing, and you're really excited about it, and I'm not taking away from that. But we don't want to clog the chat too much, where if somebody wants to talk about something else, whatever, or somebody comes in and gets confused, you're not completely taking over by a full-on lore dump and doing paragraph after paragraph. I am playing a game, so even though this game is more relaxed and I absolutely have time to read and all that, if it was something else, right? Yeah, I'm a DM and I still suck at names. But I want to give chat, other people a chance to talk and everything. I do appreciate you telling me about it. It's a lot of information to just dump into chat, right? It's also a good habit to get into, because if you go into a bigger streamer's chat and you started doing that, they'd probably time you out. Obviously, I'm not a big name streamer. I won't do that. I'm just saying, hey, we don't need to know every aspect of it here on the Twitch chat. I will make a homebrew chat for you to post it. Yeah, it's too many in the bar, and it's showing respect to the streamer, right? Because we can't read all of it, and he's even said no more paragraphs. And I appreciate the paragraphs, because obviously I have time to do stuff, and I don't mind it. But at the same time, it's reining in just a little bit, buddy. I know you're really excited. I can see the excitement, and I love the energy behind it. I don't want to come off being a dick. I'm just trying to say let's not flood the chat too much, right? And I hope I'm not coming off as a dick. If I ever come off as a dick and you think I'm being a dick, call me on it. Say, hey, you're being a dick. Because I don't want to be a dick. Especially when you're sharing your lore stuff. Excuse me. This is stuff you're excited about. This is stuff you've been working towards. I enjoy that excitement. Like, I get excitement when I write something for Dungeons & Dragons, or when I'm writing something for Paranoia, and you want to find someone to share it with. I get it. Put the handbrake, or the train brake on. Drop that. Brake on. that. Double check to make sure there's nothing at the park services I need to pick up. Yeah, it's still filling, so we don't have to worry about that. Oh, where's the 7 at? I haven't told the 7. Oh, haven't told the 7 to leave yet. Oops. Let's go all the way to Bryson Depot. In heart. We'll leave it at 35. We will tell you to pull up to here because I want you to get water before you take the hill. There we go. And then we'll deal with the 4. I don't know what you quite mean by that, but okay. Well, that's interesting how I piled it on there. And you left me with all in the night. I believe her frostbitten heart. I'll tear my whole world apart. Oh, in the night when Jenny left me. Okay. Move that real quick. Slide that in. Take the brake off of it. And we click here. We go to Larka Junction. Go right there. Whole world apart. It was a cold Virginia night when Jenny left me. Okay, perfect. And then we'll take the 8 again. We're going to have some fun. Did somebody say we should do Dutch dropping? We're going to do some dangerous Dutch dropping. That's what we're going to do. This is going to be fun. So we're going to keep an eye on that. I'm going to open the map to where I am. This is going to be tricky. Forward. Floor it! Not quite for it yet. Okay, get some rolling. Click. Floor it! Farva's doing dangerous shit again. I need you past that switch so I can click it over. Put the brake on. Select that one. Apply. Release. Apply. Release. Welcome to the Discord Wraith. Okay, that worked perfectly. We didn't break anything. Excellent. The way I like it. Not the way chat likes it, but the way I like it. That's perfect. That's good. Lined up perfectly. What the hell is what thing? What is what thing? Oh, Cade joined the Discord. Welcome, Cade. Welcome to the Discord. Cade, also don't forget to follow on Twitch if you're enjoying the stream. That would be muchly appreciated. Every follow counts. Oh, that's called Dutch dropping. That's when I run fast, get it going, disconnect her, and run past it so I can flip the switch and slide it in without the card connected to anything. So I can get into that weird siding without having to do a bunch of maneuvers. Don't tell the rail inspector I did it. too fast. This is a 15 speed limit, so the max I can do is 20. Virginia, oh, and the road is running down. There's a driven down me. Blue, blue, Virginia blues. Ain't no blue like blue, Virginia blues. There's no girl in the whole wide world to break your heart like you. We don't yet. I have to create it after the stream. So that's what I was saying is I will create one for you. I just don't have it created yet. I have to make it. Yeah. It wasn't something I had intentionally even put a thought into originally, but because you want to share and you're part of, you're following, you're part of the community, community and all that, I will absolutely make that server so that people with Warhammer lore can absolutely share that. Book ready to read. Blue, Virginia blues. My powers are limitless. I wouldn't say they're limitless. They have limits. But because I'm being nice. What do you mean two left? Wait, what? Where did you arrive? Oh, you did arrive in Orlarka. Oh, I'm like, what do you mean you arrived at your waypoint? Shit, you got there way fucking faster than I thought you were. Holy crap. Yeah, that would do it. Well, shit. Yeah, you should probably get some sleep. That's a little late there, buddy. Blue, Virginia blues. Ain't no blue like blue, Virginia blues. Ain't no girl in the whole wide world to make your girl like a Virginia girl. You're gonna go to bed in 15 minutes? Okay. You're gonna say 15 minutes, and you're gonna say another 15 minutes, and then you're gonna say another 15 minutes. I'm just teasing. What am I gonna do? Because I'm ahead of schedule. Oh, the 2's on time. It's the 7 that's behind schedule, and that's my fault. Figure out what I'm gonna do here. Yeah, flanges. Flanges scream. Flanges are angry. They're squealing. Out on the mountainside. I mean, that's fair. You could. And here to say. Okay, we are going to tell you to go ahead and run down there. We're going to set you to 20 so you're not speeding. Climb the hill. We'll wait till the 2 pays out. Oh, you already paid out. Okay. Oh, I'll deal with the 2 then. Husband land. We'll put that there and see if the 2 will move its ass along, so I can. Well, you need money for that. Maybe you need a job. I know he said the evil word, job. Call here. Oh, you're doing it yourself. Okay. Okay. Don't break it. Even more than it's already broken. My God. God's only son. You go forward. The edges of the sand. That's over on the judges on your hand. Get on the mountain, man. A little more gumption. Open. Nope. Move. Close it. Close it. Close it. Oh, that was lucky. That was lucky. That's fair. That's fair. I kind of had to become a handyman because I own a house. Or bought a house. Still paying it off, but yeah. Okay, good night, Wraith. Have a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. It's always fun to have you around, and welcome to the Discord. You have a fantastic sleep, and we'll see you later. My brakes. And Kerthunk. Okay, well, I'll leave that there for a second. Look at it go. Go. Go, go. Just a friendly reminder, if you are enjoying the stream and you're having fun, or you find me interesting or fun to talk to or just funny in whatever way, please leave a follow. I'm not going to ask you to subscribe. You only subscribe if you want to and if you've got the money to. But a follow is appreciated because that helps the channel grow. And if you're part of the Discord, go check out the YouTube. The YouTube has a channel as well where all the VODs go up raw after every stream, and where I also post my music covers under the artist name of Lost Soul. So please go check those out as well and pass them around. Gotta do a little bit of advertising every once in a while, you know. Gotta shell the channels a little bit. And then somehow I read those western skies. Oh, I don't know the rain. I don't know the rain. I'll be. You know what? We're going to tell you to go to Hemingway. What I want you to do is I want you to go to the sidetrack here. Where's the 7 at? It's coming in the verse here. Oh, yeah. He was western skies down on the rain. Water. It'll be cold, good and cold, but we're gonna need water up the hill. That's for sure. I'll probably check the oil on this thing. It needs to be tapped up here. Tiny woods, to the tree, and the turkey. Thank you all for hanging out and joining me. You guys have been fantastic. I'm wonderful to have so many wonderful people here just coming to hang out and join me while I play a silly train game. Also, I forgot to tell the 12 to do its job. Let's see. Back then, Georgia piney woods.
Just do it!
Ah!
Make your dreams come
But
true!
what are we just doing? Why are you yelling at me? What are we just doing? Why are you so angry? Scare me. That's just rude. Let's see what I need. Oh, right, the two. The two. Oh, that's right, because I already got you your water. Cool. 5. Georgia piney woods. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's what I need. I need to buy a big coal car. I need to buy. What do I want? I want a 70-ton hopper car. I need one. I need it. I need it. Slow road down the mountain. Set a little bit of brake. It says it's working. It says it's running. What was that? That was Bryson. Okay. Rocks on the big rocks all day. It's pulling up to the water tower. That's what it's doing. Trust me, you don't need to scare me to make me awake. I am very much awake. Life. And big rocks and the big rocks all day. Chain. Oops. Take the brake off. Let's not pull through the brake. In the gravel yard, the ground know my name. There's big rocks and big rocks all day. The summer's mighty hard in the gravel yard. So they say. That's what I need to do. I need to find a little image of conductor's hat that's transparent, and I need to stick it over the PNG tuber's head when I'm playing the railroader. That's what I need to do. Mighty hard in the gravel yard. So they say. Switched over to ATS, American Truck Simulator, and got my 2,000-mile haul done. Nice! Like I said, I need to get American Truck Simulator. I'm going to wait for it gets on sale again. I mean, only if you want to, Lady Rain. I'm not going to make you do anything. I would appreciate it. A little conductor's hat that I could put over top my PNG tuber's head when I'm playing trains. What was I doing here? Oh, I need to check on the 7. Hey, you do what you feel right. I'm not going to expect anything. If you do, that'd be wonderful. If you don't, hey, all good. Oh, just need to go forward by hair. Dude. Johnson's gone. Let's get that going. Actually, now that that train's out of there, what I can do is with all these is these need to go to these up the track. And you need water, don't you? We'll go to Dillsboro Depot. Others in the end. That's fair. Thank you for hanging out, No Dozer. And if you hadn't yet, please join the Discord. But thank you for the follow, and I hope we get to see you around, good sir. It was good to meet you, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. And I hope you get a good night's sleep there, bud. Mama, Homer Larson's here. Up to Alarka Depot. Oh, I'll get you a brand new link before you disappear there, bud. It does that from time to time, especially if you're on your. I don't know why. So it works for some people, doesn't work for others. There is a brand new Discord link there for you, no dos. Where the fuck have you? I took the brake off and it ran away. I am surprised it didn't crash. Oh my god. It just ran. Yeah, just a little bit. And it keeps going warm and getting cold, and it just the barometric pressure just screws with me. Here, give me 2 seconds. There, I'm not sniffling so much into the microphone. Excellent. Welcome to the Discord. Turtle. I sent you the right. Oh, what happened was that? Hey, Kate, thank you for the follow. Muchly appreciated. Did I send you the right link? Did you join the Forge, right? They're, no dos. Oh, I know you joined, Kate. I saw you. I was checking with no dos. Because I didn't see him come into the thing. At least he didn't give a welcome message. Oh. Unless I'm blind. I hope I sent him. Logistics game. You can list on stream. I will look into it, good sir. Did you join the? Did I send you the right link? Did you join the Forge there, no dos, before you disappear? That's the server I gave the link to, right? Is the Forge. I want to make sure because I didn't see you show up, and I'm like, did I give you the wrong link? Oh no, because I can't invite you to somebody else's server, right? Well, actually, I can, but that wasn't the server I had highlighted. So no, I should have been able to. You should have joined the right one. Okay, good. Just want to make sure I didn't just give them the wrong link. Fuck. Could you imagine? My paranoid brain went, oh, did you do the right thing? And it went, duh, maybe. Oh, I forgot to get coal. Well, because the train ran away. That's why I forgot to get coal. I need to stop. I need to go back up to Alarco. Just slow roll you up the hill. What do I need? Okay, I need 2 things. I need to get that back up to Alarco. I need to watch for when the 7 passes the 2 in Hemingway. Drop that, and I need to go deal with the. Who am I fucking thinking of? I need to deal with the 12. And you need to go to the Appalachia Wood plant because oh no, that's this track here. That needs to get pulled out, and that one needs to get pulled out. Perfect. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Okay, and then 16 needs to be dealt with. When it is done there, you need water. Oops. I'll go there after you're done. Made $347 from Bryson. Local passenger service. Excelente. What am I doing here? Okay. Go back to the 8. So I need to go get a coal. I need coal. Flake coal. Rocky top, Rocky top, that Rocky top will always be your sweet home to me. Hard old Rocky top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee. Let's see, where's the 7 at? Let's just go around that silly switch. Never will. Rocky Top. Rocky Top will always be your sweet home to me. And oh, Rocky Top, Tennessee. Rocky Top, Tennessee. Here goes the 7. Once the 7 blows past the 2, I can tell the 2 to do its job and head down the mountain. While this is cruising up, I don't want you to tell the 2 go all the way to Selva. Okay, excellent. Welcome in, No-Dos. Yeah. You sure? Okay. You have a good night's sleep, and I hope you get the rest you need for the day tomorrow. perfect. That's already set. Catch you next time. You're very welcome, and thank you again for the follow and hanging out. I muchly appreciated. And go. Get some. Oh, went too far. It's rotten girl. Need to pull that out. We're going to dump that there. 8 out of that siding. We'll need coal and water when it gets up here. It's going to need coal and water to make it all the way to... Yeah, it's going to need cold water to get all the way up to the to Nantahela. Why are you sitting here? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you just sitting there? You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to take control of this. Diesel's being stupid. Oh, it's because something's been derailed. I was trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Why did you derail? Okay. Well, apparently we gotta go. The diesel went flying through something and fucking derailed. Oh, I'm up on the mountain. Can't believe the diesel derailed. What the hell how did it derail? It was only set to 25. Oh, yeah, nope. Stop. You hop in the diesel, apparently. Shit derailed. Falco Talco? Oh, I'm gonna fucking butcher names again. I'm so sorry, I'm bad at names. Thank you for the follow, but what is it? Falco Talco? Falco Talco? Falco Talco? I'm probably butchering it. I'm sorry if I'm butchering it, but thank you for the follow. Muchly appreciated. Okay, I got it. Falco Talco. Got it. I'm gonna call you Falco though, because it's gonna be easier in my brain. Waypoint. 25. I want to know how that stupid thing fucking derailed. Silly's diesel. You're not supposed to derail. You derailed outside yes, mods. Absolutely mods. Probably 40 something mods between the Unity mod manager and British locomotives. And what are you doing? Sir. Okay. Apparently my I've been having problems with my driver on the number 7. He's kind of dumb. Yet no, you fucking dumbass. I'm gonna take control of you. Apparently you don't know how to drive, you damn bastard. Come on. That is not the direction you're supposed to be going. Oh, yes. So this is my... welcome to the... I should say it. Welcome to the Great Western Kootenai Railroad. We are a American standard gauge that runs British locomotives and British rolling stock mixed with an American rolling stock. The AE fell off due to lack of cab. Oh, the auto engineer, because the fucking... Oh, because the Class 08 shunter. The lack of cab. Got it. Yeah. He probably jumped off and then took that corner a little too fucking tight. I'm going to fire this auto engineer on this one because he doesn't know how to go up to... I know what it's trying to do. It's trying to back its way up to Alarka, which is not what I want because I have an Alarka loop. But I'll take control of it. I'll take care of this. Oops. I know how to drive this train. Auto engineer doesn't. No, we don't play in the dirt here, or at least we're not supposed to. You know, I'm supposed to put shit in the dirt. The auto engineer's not supposed to put shit in the dirt. That's my job. I'm the railroad president. I'm the stupid one. Cut off all the way down. Wish there was a setting you could do. Yeah, I'm such a dirty dad. Slap my hand. I'm so dirty. Dirty boy, dirty boy. No, excuse me. Dirty bird, dirty bird. Is that better? Oh, fucking losing it. Full throttle. Cut off down. I can't do the dirty bubble voice though. I'm the dirty bubble. I'd have to look it up, honestly. I have an idea of what he sounds like in my head, but I don't think I can do the dirty bubble. chugga, chugga. Away we go, away we go, up we go, fighting go, up we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. All alone. Ah! Yeah! Lizards! Why is there so many lizards? I know, right? That's the one thing I hate with the auto engineer on the, honey, you're not supposed to give me bits, but thank you. You just wanted the lizard. It's one thing I don't like with the auto engineer on the single, is because, yeah, it throws the throttle right to 100, and, you know, you can't start the single at 100% throttle, or else it just wheel spins. And I wish there was a setting on the auto engineer where you can tell it that you can go no more or higher than a certain amount of throttle, because then you can say, no, you only can go max 90 throttle. That way it can't cause the wheel spin. In my soul. Thank you for the bits, sweetie. You can absolutely wheel spin. I actually got a couple of locomotives that I can get it if I throw the throttle wide open at 100%, at the reg at 100%, it will wheel spin. Now, the 13 I have, the, well, what's it called? Oh, some of you don't know what the 13 is. You don't know who Tiny is. Here, I'll put the throttle back on this. So, this is Tiny. Tiny's a little bit of an oddball. He's got 2 sets of valves. If I throw this thing if I drive it, and if I throw it at 100% throttle from a dead stop, both valve sets will slip. See, actually, I can show you. As long as I keep it on the 7 here. I'm going to go too bad. So if I put this at 100% and just... Oh, it didn't do it. Damn it. Okay, so I know it will slip. I've done it before. Oh, you know why? It's under load. I don't have a weight on it. If it's got weight on it, so if I got like a 1,000 tons plus on it, you just throw the throttle open because it's trying to work and pull, then it will slip. Put that there. Back to the 7 so I can monitor it. Oh yeah, there's absolutely wheel slip in this game. Not every locomotive will do it, but there's certain ones that'll absolutely do it, and that's based on its track to adhesion and how much weight's pulling. The singles were notorious for wheel slip if you just crank the cursed British tank engine mentioned. Hey, it may be cursed, but Tiny's fantastic. Tiny is strong. Tiny is a joke because he's not tiny. It does count as a duplex, except it doesn't articulate. It's a solid frame still, but it's got 2 separate valve gears. It kind of plays on the, there was a couple locomotives in the United States I know of, I just can't remember what they're called, but they have, instead of the valve gears are on it, are pointed out, as you can see, but there's a couple American locomotives that have valve gears that are pointed inward, and they kind of look like they're boxing, and I believe they're called the boxing valve gear. They're really cool. And that's kind of the reason why I like that thing so much, is because, like, even though it's got the valve gear pointing outward, when you watch them do the dance of the 2 different valves and arms, it's very mesmerizing. It's one of my favorite locomotives I have on the line, and extremely strong. And the fact is, you can turn off and on the simple valve gear, so you can be running with 1 set of valves or be running with both, and it jumps like from 30,000 foot-pounds of tractive effort to 50,000 foot-pounds of tractive effort when you turn the second set of valves on. You look it up. I think if you look up, I think it's called the boxing valve gears. And yeah, it looks like, so the valve heads are facing each other, and it looked when the valves go and the arms go and the train's going down the road, it looks like they're boxing each other. Very cool. Where did the 16 arrive at? Oh, the 16 probably arrived at the water tower. Fire bombs. Rest my weary bones. Okay, and then I'll tell you to go up to Alarka. I do have a Black 5. That was actually, the Black 5 was my starting big freight engine. It's actually in the shed at Dillsborough because I have a lot bigger freight engines that I use. But the thing is, I still have it and I don't plan on selling it because the fact is that if I ever get anybody to join me or get a crew together that join me and play on this save, then I want to have the locomotives that people can use. I also have a set of twins that work together in MU. Okay. I have a couple other oddballs. I have the little Garrett, the what would be typically a narrow gauge Garrett that was made to be a standard gauge. I use that as my what do you call it? My shunting engine in Bryson. Because it's strong, it doesn't care, and because it's level track there. Speaking of, I'm gonna get coal in this. I need to go take care of that thing. So that's the little Garrett. It's so adorable. You could definitely tell I love my oddball engines. This gets disconnected, and then this goes here. A 9F has not. We were talking about the 9F that's a duplex, right? Yeah, a 9F has not been modeled yet. I do have a duplex locomotive, but it's based off Big Bertha. 6 sets of drivers. It's tiny. It's just a tiny Garrett. It's a tiny Garrett. So the big duplex I have is Big Bertha. This is my my biggest engine I currently have on the rail line, which is 62,000 foot-pounds of tractive effort. So this is my big 10-wheeler, but I don't think anybody has made a 9F. I do have the mod for the 8F, which I haven't bought one yet. I kind of jumped it, went straight to the R48, which is not the actual running number. That's the mod maker's model number for it. What am I thinking of here? Because one of my followers, one of my good friends, when I was picking for a new engine we bought, he said he wanted to see a 10-wheeler, so I bought a 10-wheeler. Yeah, the other thing is on the 9F is I don't think the valve gear's on an angle. See, this is based off of not a 9F, but off of Big Bertha. Because also 9F has the big drive wheels, not the small drive wheels. And yeah, 9F has a leading truck. So I do have a duplex. I just don't have the 9F. What was I doing? Oh yeah, coal on the 7. They stand taller for big time. I think what that engine's based off of is Big Bertha, not Fury, but big. Oh, it might be based off a little bit of Fury. I think it's based off Fury, but with a tender. Or no, not Fury. What's the one I'm thinking of? It is based off a one-off steam locomotive that England made, but he gave it a tender and a little bit of Americanization on it when he modded it. Down blues. Another. The mountains of the low down blues. I have no clue where the. Did you finally get his ass? Oh, there's the 100 or 1000. We'll give you a little more speed. He's barely even at Brooks yet. 16's barely at Hemingway. Mountains on the low down blues. Oh yeah, I need to tell the 13 to go somewhere. Cursed engine, go to East Whittier. We want the repair tracks so I can get close enough to the yard. Oops, that's the wrong direction. Go ahead. We're going to set you at 30. You'll be good there. And then I need... Oh, the 4 should be... Is the 4 back down here? Yeah, the 4's back down. Okay. And then what I need is the 12. I very much the 2 locomotives, so the 3 locomotives I'm waiting for somebody to do is somebody to finish up doing an actual Garrett, like the full-size Garrett. I'm waiting for somebody to do a 9F, and I'm waiting for somebody to finish up doing the Q1. Those are the locomotives I'm looking forward to. I want my 7. My number 7. And my Black 5 is absolutely painted up like Henry from Thomas Tank Engine. It was a single 9F that was assigned to as a banking engine to the incline I mentioned. It had a superheater, increased boiler pressure, and a lot of more tractive effort. Somebody mentioned a Q1, and I know somebody was working on it, but I think they sidelined it. I would like to see it finished. I'm almost set to talk to them and see if I can pay them to finish it, because I'd love to have it. I love Q1s. I love the Ugly Ducklings. I don't care what anybody says. The Ugly Duckling may be so ugly as a steam locomotive that it's pretty. Oh, because I'm zoomed in on the fucking map. Ooh, I'm getting older. Okay. Hey, if you can't find it, it's all good. 2 stopped at signal at East Whittier. Why you stopped at the signal East Whittier? That means there's switches open. Oh, I know. Haha. A4 as a... So I know that there's... We talking about A4 Mallard? Because I don't think there's a Mallard been modeled yet. I know there's been an A1, like Flying Scotsman's been modeled. There's been a couple of people that done Flying Scotsman as an A1 Pacific. I don't know if an A4 has been done yet. Oh, the A4 specific. I think there's been an A4 specific. I don't think anybody's done a no, A4 specific is what Mallards is, right? So no, I don't think there's been a Mallard yet, but I could be wrong. I haven't looked in a bit. Okay. Yeah, so I don't think there has been a streamline A4 yet. But I could be wrong. You'd have to go look on Nexus. The only problem is with an A4 is the way, because you can't really go faster than 40 miles an hour unless you go into custom mode and shut off derailments, right? So, and that takes kind of the fun out of it. So, and the Mallards are designed, like the Streamline A4s are designed for, what, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 miles an hour. And this track line is not designed for that speed, unfortunately. Ooh, we got 700 something for that one. Oh, you're slipping. Yeah, but see, the thing is, we don't know if we're going to get a UK map, right? It all depends on what the designers do. For now, they're just working on adding functions to the game, making the game fun, adding in more mod support. Like, the fact that what we have is still really good. Like, and absolutely, you can go into the settings, I think, or get a mod or whatever that shuts off derailments and makes it so that you could just fly at high speed and you wouldn't have to worry about derailing. I'm going to get through this corner and I'm going to pass it back over to the auto engineer. Go, you bastard. You know what? That's fair. That's fair, Falco. I understand. It would be really nice to have. God damn you, auto engineer. I can't look at you, or else you're going to make me mad. It would be nice to have a British countryside. It would be nice to have a different map, but I think their whole focus is more on the American, like, short lines and everything. So maybe down the road, who knows? Like, it's going to be hard to say. I'm not going to say no but also I'm not a developer, so I don't know. Hopefully, as the game grows and they get more people support it and they get more support for it, that they can grow and make the game bigger and add more maps or map options and map creation options so that maybe we can get that British countryside. But for now, we just got to be happy with what we have and happy that we do have mods for British locomotives that we can play on this railroad in Railroad. Because you can't have it all, right? Just the way she goes. Okay, I think when this gets to the Larka Junction, we are going to call it there because I am getting hungry and I need to go make late night supper. And we'll be probably going for about 5.5 hours at that point, so. Or we might go to 30 more minutes or so, get some things cleaned up and all that lovely jazz. And then pretty much call it there for a night. I do appreciate everybody for showing up and following. It's been wonderful. You can only you can only do it a little bit. Like you can't do like a massive like recreation, but you can do things where you can add like extra sidings in and interchange. Um, I've got a loop and a Larka that doesn't exist in the normal save because my passenger trains are too long. So I've got stuff like that. So there is like track mods that can try to change some of the ways the track sits, or if like certain spots, like there's a track mod for Whittier that add a diamond in or a crossover in, so it's easier to get to the house track off the second line. Yeah, so there's a mod for the Alarka Loop through Railroader or Railloader mod manager, not the Unity, but Railloader. So I do have a loop in Alarka, and then I've got another loop that I'm building up, or a Y that is it a Y or a loop? I think it's a Y that I'm building up at Nantahala, so I can turn the trains around up at Nantahala. And I have a mod with that puts a engine shed and turntable up at Alarka, along with a coaling tower. No, was the cooling tower there originally? No, the cooling tower was there originally. But yeah. So that should be on its way. I want to make sure this. I gotta make sure the 7's actually going straight. Yeah, there we go. Where is the 7 right now? Where is the 16? Oh, they're coming both up at yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Does Conrad have? Where's the 16 at? Does Conrad have light signals? Can't remember if Conrad's. It hasn't got signals. Oh shit. God damn it. I need until the 7 to come into the sidetrack here, or else it will nose to nose with the 16 again. There's the problem. I need that 7 to show up sooner than later. Come on, 7. Before the 16 decides to depart. Should be right there. Perfect timing. Come on, get in the siding before the 16 decides to take off. You two have almost collided once here before. Is it offset? I don't know. Or like the sound's offset, or oh, things got a little shaky. Zoom in a little bit. There we go. Woo! Yeah, I found a cool trick. I was watching Heist, and apparently, if you zoom in the map, it drops because it's not trying to load the entire map the entire world map at once. If you zoom in on the map back down to where you are, it brings the frames back. Okay, what do I need? I need something. Oh yeah, I need to tell you to continue on to Alarka. Or not to Halo, excuse me. Because I had to pull you into the sighting because of that. Here you continue on. Why are you stopped at a signal in Thompson Valley? Oh, because you're probably waiting for the 13. That's why. You're probably waiting for the 13. Yeah, because it's coming through Will. Oh, man, I need to get the rest of the signal set up. That's a good tip. Yeah, so... Yeah, so I didn't know that. I was watching Heist stream, and one of the guys, it was really lagging really bad. One of the guys is like, "Hey, Heist, do you have the map zoomed all the way out?" He's like, "Yeah." Zoom it back in, and apparently, then once you zoom it back in, it brings your frames back. It's not trying to load everything else on the map. Okay, it's just waiting for the 13. That's all. Man, I love the fucking fact that they do listen. At least the auto engineers listen to signals. Where is the 17 at? Or not 17, 1001. Sometimes. They have been, at least for the most part, obeying signal laws. It is auto engineer. Sometimes the AI with the auto engineer gets a little stupid. We all know this. Fun one's going to be coming into here. Okay, yeah, the signals are here. Yeah, let's not kill off 200 Panthers. You know the amount of times that my 16 and number 7 have met nose to nose because I looked the other way to go do something else and operate a train that I was driving, and I expected the auto engineer to, pay attention, and they met nose to nose or try to hit each other's coaches. And they say it's my fault. And he's just coming around the corner there. Oh no! Went from 84 to 0. Oh, you actually legitimately killed them. Oh no! I can only imagine what your safety rating was after that. It was probably approaching. I'm glad we got these signals here at, for the most part. So I have the right of way. Okay, so I see what it's gonna do. Okay, I see what it's gonna do. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I'll take that. So it'll take this. Okay, perfect. Yep, that's all I wanted. And I bet you the 16's probably waiting down. Oh no, 16 already went up to Connolly, or went past Conrad. It's already up on its way to Larka. Run, Junior, run. The only lone diesel on the railroad. Playing Piggy in the middle. That goes there. That goes... Oh, that goes to Wilmot. What I need to do is I need to pay for the next section on that Larka loop. Ooh, it's only 900. Yeah, fuck yeah. Pay for that. So I get the next interchange. 13 stopped at East. You should be clear now. Oh, because this switch is set up to Robertson Gap. There we go. That should give it a green signal. Yes, it does. Okay. Two should be clear of this signal. Seriously, you two are going to be in gridlock? Okay. 13. Seriously, you can't have the main. Pass the signal at restricted. Come on. Come on, Upid. No, stupid. No, stupid. What, you over here? Come on. Stop being dumb. God damn it. Okay. Oh, it's the number 2. The number 2's being a pain. That's what's causing it. Give me a second. Stop. 2. Manual. 13, go to manual. God damn it, you two. You dumb pieces of shit. Okay, back to waypoint. There we go. Silva with you, you stupid piece of shit. You dumb auto engineers. Okay, there we go. Pass the signal. You dumb shit. Waypoint. Deal with 1,000. Okay, there we go. We're going to move the 8 out of the way because it's blocking repair tracks. Throw it in there so I can get some maintenance. Did we get any money for Larka since you got up here? Okay. Silva, Dillsboro, Wilmot, Marker Junction, Conrad, copy it all. We're going to do quick oil up on this. We'll have to roll it back and get some cold water. Actually, it might be. No, we're going to get cold water here. We get cold water here. It pretty much just gets water at Whittier and then can continue all the way to Silva. With that, now at least that our passenger service has arrived here, and or at least our every stop passenger service, we are going to pretty much call it there. I'm going to flip over to which one's the end screen here? Actually, you know what? We're gonna hit save because I haven't saved in a while. That'd be a good idea. Which Okay, everybody, I am going to call it there for now. Thank you all for joining me on tonight's stream. You've been all wonderful. Thank you again to all those who follow. I'm going to go back through them. Thank you, Tavern Tilly, who followed before we even started streaming. Thank you to No Dozer. Thank you to Pascal. Thank you to Kat. Thank you, Falco. And thank you, M, for giving me 15 bits for that sound alert you did. You all have been wonderful and amazing. I hope you really enjoyed. And we're going to try and do Railroader a little bit more often. I took a good couple week break there because I was doing other stuff and doing collabs. I'm still going to be doing collabs, but I'll try to keep Railroader in the mix. So until next time, remember, it's a cold, dark world out there, and all it takes is a little bit